But
Where should Babs be? Your camera takes really nice pictures.
You got a little pseudo dragon.
my camera is super nice on my phone. Yeah. The dragon's name is Shang, apparently. Is that the name of the dude in Mulan?
Shang Tsung?
No. Shang is the name of the dude that Mulan has a crush on. The captain's kid, right? Or is his name Yang?
I feel like to speculate would make this conversation increasingly racist.
It's Li Shang.
So I was right.
Another Disney character. Congratulations.
Hey, built-in name.
I feel like to contribute to this conversation, I would have had to see the movie.
You've never seen Mulan?
I have never seen Mulan.
Then
Have
how
you
can
seen
you
the live action?
appreciate the music? Because Swift is a coursing river.
What music?
Be a man.
Yeah, how do you know what a woman worth fighting for is?
Ben, it's got one of the best Nat 20 scenes in history.
It has arguably one of the best pop star made
Wait a
theme
minute.
songs ever.
It's a D&D movie?
Pretty much.
100%.
In that case, I might have to go see it.
There's a
They really should have
party
marketed
and
it for
everything. They get up to shenanigans. Like, they're up against insurmountable odds. Now that you point it out, it very much is a D&D movie.
There's a lucky cricket you can buy.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Mushu.
Christina nailed it.
Also,
I really
Mushu.
I really liked the live action one too, though, and not everyone did, but it was good. I liked it.
I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
What's your new character name? Dirk Jiggler?
Yep.
I love him so much. He needs to be in all of our campaigns.
I just have to come up with a cute name or a cute voice for him.
It's so
Really
cute.
annoyed. When I'm annoyed, it makes
Ben, who are you playing today? What's this dude's name again? Ben Mari Indri Indiri?
Andiri. Bemara
Okay.
Andiri.
Were you Davin, Malachite, or Fritz? I can't remember.
I don't know that it was any of those.
You had to be one of them.
Well, let me go back to my roster of characters and let's see.
I think you just have to join the campaign, the Roll20, and we'll see.
How do you pick a background news person?
I'm clearly not looking in the right place for the link. There it is.
Put it in general. Stensgaard Haraldsson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stensgaard Haraldsson.
Well, I'm beginning to think none of these characters belong to you. Well, that's a ragtag group of individuals.
That's one heck of a troop.
And everyone picked out rare magic item and 2 uncommon magic items.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing I've already taken care of. I'm not doing
for
right
sure.
now.
Yeah.
Well, when you're ready, just let me know.
I have it.
I'll be ready by the first initiative.
I need you to roll initiative. No, I'm kidding.
I can do it. I got that stat. Sure. Uh,
So you're sure you want to give us one rare magic item?
I am pretty sure you're gonna want it. Yeah. Why?
Nothing. Just checking.
Why? What
It's not
shenanigans are
ominous.
you getting up to?
It's not shenanigans.
It sounds
Just-
shenanigan-y.
Not if it's
It's
within the
just-
rules.
Warlocks happen to have pretty
Oh, they got good
Dope-ass.
items. Yep.
items, like a +2 Rod of the Pact Keeper.
You're probably gonna need it.
Eldritch Blade.
Okay, just so everybody knows, tonight I am rolling physical dice because Allie got me an awesome set of blue dragon dice.
We need pictures.
But we demand
need
pictures.
Pictures of these.
Oh, I need a green border that matches my skin tone. Ooh.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to get more light.
Okay. 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 Cut. Oh, that's a pretty guy, Nick.
Yeah. Her thing is that she is specializes in hunting Necrons.
Is that one of the new female custodies?
She's technically an agent of the Imperium, so you can take her with any Imperium army.
I feel like it's just rude to target the Necrons like that. They've literally never done anything to you, especially the Chronomancer.
Evil.
I mean, if it helps, she gets a +1 to hit against all Xenos, so she's going to be hunting Tau and Tyranids and all sorts of stuff.
Sounds awfully specific there, Nick.
Yeah, right?
She's also a psyker. I don't know if y'all carry any anti-psyker stuff.
I think I have like one unit across all of my armies.
Oh, those are very pretty, Ben.
Those metal
There
Oh,
you
those
go.
are sick.
They're
Yeah,
so
they're
pretty.
all round.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
do they just
Like,
roll for days?
open the picture up. It looks
No,
cool.
they have little knobbly things.
Oh, okay. So
But-
the corners have nubs, so it doesn't
Yep.
keep rolling forever. Cool.
That's so dope.
Ben, those dice are so cool.
What can I say? I married
Those
the
are
best
Allie
person
did
ever.
good. She's amazing. Look at those things.
Wow.
Lee is the best person ever. Yes, accurate.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho.
Let me know when y'all are ready.
I'm picking items right now. I can pick spells in a little.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm ready.
My tea.
Mm-hmm.
Give us like 2 more minutes. I'm just picking armor out.
I'm really bad at armor. I think we all know that.
Oh, you're fine.
All right. I think we're all set. Yeah.
What?
You have some kind of weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 hand axes actually. Come on, cool.
Let's hunt some monsters.
All right. Let me fire up a stream here. All right. Got it live. So we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna go little monster hunting with the members of the Kraken's Guild. And but I guess since it's been a hot second, can everyone introduce who they're playing today?
Well,
I'm
my
going to-
name. You go
No.
ahead first.
Nope, you first. Ladies first.
Too late. I already clicked your token, Ben.
So I'm going to play a new to us monster hunter named Benmari crap, Andiri. And just since there's no point in trying to keep it a mystery, Benmari is a Asimar variant, and he is a warlock with an Archfey pact.
I'm guessing that there's a story behind that pact coming into being.
Yeah, there is. He's owned by Mab, so you know how sometimes Fae will make deals with people and they have to go with their firstborn? Yeah.
Damn. What'd your parents do?
That I don't know. She won't tell me.
Damn parents, man. And on Father's Day.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, Amanda, you want to go next?
We got Winlet here. I just play her pretty much every Monster Hunters game. She's fun. She is here because she has to be, not because she wants to be. She likes to just get shit done and call it a day so she can be done. She's a paladin cleric. And yeah, she's here to fuck shit up.
Who wants to go next?
And then we got this Ida Tabaxi by the name of Emberwick. He is completely decked out in daggers, a number of which look to be constantly aflame, carved out of the horns of a red dragon, and another one constantly just statically cackling with like electricity carved from the horn of a blue dragon. And he's wearing some like draconic scale half plate armor and just daggers all the way up to Wazoo.
Half plate, but you're not a rogue?
Technically studded leather, but for flavor, it's dragon scale.
Got it. I was like, wait,
not a
what?
rogue. He's a bard paladin build. It's going to be funky.
Okay. All right. Babs or Jiggler?
Well, Babs is a half elf who I did not think too much about the art for, as you all can see.
Looks a lot like Tura.
A little bit.
I love how Tura is going to shoot her sword.
Oh, is she really? Yeah, I guess so. I was thinking more like she's ready to punch you if her sword doesn't land. Yeah. Yeah. So she is. Well, she's kind of strong. She's kind of smart. But mostly she keeps forgetting her armor at home. So, that's Babs.
We're gonna get along great.
All right, Dirk.
I'm Dirk Jiggler.
I'm so excited.
He is a plasmoid man from another planet. He's come here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And he's all out of bubblegum. And he's gonna flex his abs and do cool shit.
This is my boomstick.
I like to imagine he's doing the Terry chest dance right now.
100%. Although every muscle he can individually control, so they all move in different intervals.
Well, you have all been summoned by Vraska to the Kraken's Guild. And she tells you that in the town of Windermere, people have been disappearing unexpectedly, and no one can figure out what is happening. The local lord, Baron Simond, has not been responding to requests for aid with the situation, and so the local town council of Windermere has requested the aid of the Slayers Guild. She tells you that other than that, they do not have much information to go on. And so she apologizes in advance for not giving you much to research. But the resources of the guild are available to you before you are ready to leave, whether that's the library, the tavern, or the store. And when you are ready to leave, let me know, and I will open the portal and send you off to Windermere.
I'm glad everyone's dump stat is wisdom.
Yes, it is.
Can Winlith go to the library?
Absolutely.
Right then, I suppose we need some sort of documents to learn about text paperwork or such, I suppose. Following her to the library.
Well, we'll probably need to look and see if we can find anything that says that there's been these creatures in the past, if there have been any disappearances, or if there have been instances in the history where maybe a bunch of people have gone missing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. If we could just see if there's similar occurrences that have happened anywhere, what type of creature that could potentially be.
Well,
Right, I reckon that makes a bit more sense.
Abe in the library is more than willing to help you.
Wow.
Hopefully handy to have around for a librarian.
Yeah, he's got a hand or two or a claw or two.
Best keep it down. He gets a bit snippy sometimes.
Helping
You're
hand
a
for
wee
sure.
bit more than a minute there, aren't you, fella?
Hello. How can I help you all?
Well, we are about to head out again. So we were hoping to see if we could look up some things, preferably around disappearances. What kind of, I mean, I know that's a lot of them. People usually just drop dead, but maybe point us in a direction.
We'd heard you had a spot of bother, and we wanted to know if there were any past instances of disappearances in the area.
In the area of Windermere? Not
That's
that
the
I can
one.
recall. As far as monsters that lead to disappearances, that list is very, very, very long. Do you have any more information about the town? I can't recall many specifics.
Yeah, as soon as I said that, I realized how long of a list that was going to be. So that's not actually super helpful. The town is. Do we have like?
They're behind on their taxes. If that's of any sort of pertinence to your search. I noticed you're not writing that down.
Well, in my experience with politics, generally when people don't pay their taxes, they get thrown in debtors' prisons.
Right.
Could explain disappearances, though usually those kinds of arrests are quite public.
So what's the best way of taking down one of these debtors' prisons? Like silver?
Well, normally you'd want to have information on the Lord. What is the Lord's name in this area?
I seem to remember it being something like Gutakurl? Or maybe that's a different place.
I
You know, I
see
can't seem to
Gutakurl
remember.
in a place called Rosegard, but not Windermere.
I believe it may have been Baron Simmond.
Baron Simmond? That doesn't sound familiar to me.
Well, could you take your wee book there and see if maybe he appears?
Let me see. Baron Simmond. Ah, yes. It appears that he has a family history tracing back to an area of Galerion called Cheliax. Are you familiar?
I'm sorry,
I
could you
can't say
repeat
that I
that?
am.
Or perhaps spell it?
Chillax.
Like a Chillette from Hellworld.
Cheliax? The
Oh,
thing
I
to know
thought you
most
were
about...
saying cheeklet like a gum.
I am sorry. My gills do change pronunciations on occasion. Cheliax is most predominantly known for diabolery.
Diablery.
I might need a weird dictionary to make it through this conversation.
Okay, can you simplify that?
They worship demons and devils.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's fantastic. That's gonna be great.
Clever bastards, those ones are.
Sneaky too.
I don't suppose the devil ever really answers. Or does
Depends
he
on
when
the
they
devil.
call him?
Well, it's not the devil, it's which devil.
Well, I take your meaning.
Talk to the right ones and they'll come.
In the nine hells, there are many different devils.
Which
And in the
one
abyss, there's
particular
even
do
more
these ones-
demons.
Oh. So they don't have a particular favorite, is what you're saying.
No.
I mean, they all pretty much work about the same, though. Demons, devils, you make a bargain, either goes well or it doesn't go well, and that could explain why people are going missing.
Well, and I've heard that if you know the name of the demon you're hunting, it can help you find him or at the very least call him out, and he might, in fact, be weakened by you knowing his identity. But that might not be the religion we're talking about here.
No, you're quite correct, Babs. Knowing the true name of a devil is quite an easy way of vanquishing them. Unfortunately, without knowing the specific devil, it is very difficult to gain a true name, and even then, it is still hard.
And you have to be quite careful. Devils and demons are not the same. Devils, you can bargain with them. Demons, you never trust a demon.
Well, I wouldn't trust
They
the
are
devil
a
either.
chaotic bunch.
Well, I don't suppose we could perhaps have a list of emblems or something that we could look for if we're going to go hunting. Perhaps we will find some sort of shrines or markings and we could perhaps compare them and look up which of these might be the demon they're looking for or that they're worshipping or calling forth. I suppose that would be a fairly long list.
Generally, but when it comes to demon and devil worship, you're looking for pentagrams, signs of sacrifice or unholy altars. You know, you have the different symbols of the high devil Asmodeus, or if you're looking more in the demon realm, there's a number of different deities and whatnot, but they're mostly concerned with the souls of mortals. Also, I would suggest a magic weapon or two.
I was about to ask what they would be weak to, so that's helpful. Magic weapons are helpful. Silver? No, that's different, right?
can be, depending on the demon or devil.
Well,
So, do we all have at least a magical weapon?
I think we've got one or two between all of us.
Right, like, say, let's, hypothetically speaking, let's just say one of us sort of specializes in the releasing of their magical weapons. So I have them on my person currently, yes, but in very rapid succession they shall no longer be.
I would suggest a way of getting them back quickly.
I
must
am a
say,
purely
that-
magical being.
I would
Like,
not think that it would be wise as a hunter to dispose of one's magical weapons.
well, like, how many hits are we talking here? Like, 2 or 3? 4?
Depends on the demon or devil.
5?
Do you usually take things
5.
down in 2 or 3 hits?
Typically doesn't take so many.
I mean, I guess you
Typically.
won't have anything to worry about then.
Alright then.
You're stronger than you look, I guess.
Just effective. Efficiency is the key.
I don't suppose you could recommend something for him to bring back his weapons once he's thrown them off in quick succession? Is there perhaps a magical item he could perhaps purchase in town to bring along with the battle?
Perhaps there's a belt of returning.
Or like a chain or something. I've heard of that too. Cognar had.
Chain
I
of
was going to
returning.
suggest a rope.
A rope.
You're not incredibly helpful.
I'm not much of a warrior, I'm sorry. I'm a much better librarian. If you want information on weapons, I would suggest going and talking to Colette.
Colette the weapons master then.
Right,
And
which
blacksmith,
section of the library is this Colette?
She's in the store with Amalfi and Remy.
Is there anything else we need to ask from or get from the library? Can't think of anything else if he doesn't really know about past disappearances or what we might be looking for.
Well, we can assume it's going to be demons or devils, and we know that their weakness is magical weapons.
Oh,
I
they generally are resistant to necrotic energies, and you should be aware that many demons and devils possess telepathy.
That's a little helpful too. Not that we have any way of stopping it, but hey, at least we know.
Do they possess a kind of telepathy where they can read our minds or simply communicate with each other?
Generally, both.
Oh, that's fucking terrifying.
What if we don't give them consent to search our minds? That's awfully rude.
I don't think they care much.
I believe
honestly.
that would be
they don't-
vampires.
They don't have exactly a code of that kind of morality. They have their own kinds of codes.
Well, sounds like an awfully troublesome lot.
Oh yes, very much so. I imagine a devil would say something along the lines of, if you didn't want your mind read, you would have protected it better.
Right. Well, I'll keep that in a conscious thought then, that you did not have consent to read this mind. And he's
That
just
could
going to
work
start
with the devil.
mumbling that to himself a little bit as he starts trying to consciously think that.
Precisely. Might be best not to think anything at all.
I have heard of monks that are able to clear their minds in such a way.
Have you heard of items that allow you to help clear your mind in such a way?
Oh yes, a ring of mind shielding would do just the trick.
Do you happen to have one of those?
No.
Good. Okay. Good to know, though, right? At least we die with the knowledge, knowing we could have done better.
I mean, if you, as the dungeon master, if you want to take this opportunity to change out one of the magic items that you picked, now would be the right time to do it.
I picked universally good item.
I thought I did.
I picked
now I'm
things
not
that would
sure.
allow me to survive, not like specific situational items.
Survive with devils?
Oh yes.
Don't forget
I
the
made
demons.
To pick up
Don't
2
forget the demons.
uncommon magical items of requirement. It's funny, one of them just turned into a ring of mind shielding.
Yes. Be like me and be amorphous.
I got some cool boots instead. I'll probably regret that.
You did say boots, right?
I'll leave that to your mind.
I was at a water park today, so I could barely hear. Like, jeepers. Kind of
Well,
rare magic
if
item is
you-
that?
if you wanted to buy magic items, talking to Amalfi and Colette are the right people to talk to. Colette can forge things for you and possibly enchant them, and Amalfi has a number of magic items for available if you need them.
Oh, hi
Yeah,
there, friends.
Yes, we'll go talk to them. See what they have to sell.
Oh,
Goodness.
I like the way her hair acts like suspenders, but it's still beautiful and red and braided.
She's a frost giant.
Indeed,
I remember her.
Indeed.
she has very strategic hair.
She can crystallize my form anytime.
I wonder where she gets her power.
And she has a pet Remoraz named Remy.
Aww.
He heats the forge.
So cool. And hot at the same time.
Cute.
Cool and hot at the same time.
Seems awfully nipply in here. Nippy in here.
It is cold to dull the pain and hot to melt it away.
Don't even know.
Oh, we're gonna die from the puns before we ever meet the demons and devils.
I want to say that Dirk Jiggler has an 18 in charisma.
I wouldn't expect anything else from a guy named Dirk Shiggler.
That's definitely his porn name, not his real name.
Yeah, that's his Monster Hunter name.
Stage name.
Definitely not his government name.
No, that's there is no text for the ooze people. He's like that farty
Amalfi-
guy on Treasure Planet.
2 years of flatulence in college. Amalfi, as you come in, says, "Welcome, everybody. How can I help you?"
Hi.
We're about to go face some demons and devils. You got any suggestions?
Don't.
That's a good one.
All right.
But if I were to go, I would take magical weapons, maybe silvered weapons. I would take different things to protect your body from necrotic energy. Well, are you going to hell or the abyss?
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Because fire resistance is generally good.
Right, and what's fire resistance running these days?
The slot of one rare or uncommon magical item.
Goodness.
What about
Well, I reckon I'll
silver and
trade
weapons?
over some of these here daggers. That could be a bit more useful than these things.
Colette can silver your weapons. No charge. Free for guild members.
Oh, perfect. I'd love to do that.
Oh, that'd be great. I have 2 great axes. If you could give them a quick dipperoo.
Colette comes out and says, sure, just give me whatever you need silvered, and Remy and I can take care of it in a jiffy.
I only have hand axes, not great.
I give him my longsword.
I give him several daggers.
2 daggers and 2 hand axes.
How about you, Mr. Jiggler?
I have no physical items.
What about you, Angel Boy?
I think I'm all right. Thank you.
Very well, just the marshals. And
Jiggler
Colette
jiggles
will
in
dip
the
your
corner.
weapons in silver. You can add the silvered property to your weapons.
Do we know if these demons
Put
and
it in the name.
devils are susceptible to
How do you do that?
mental damage?
Oh.
That of the psychic variety.
Generally speaking, most are, unless they were a barbarian of some kind, I would assume, or very high level, high ranking or level or category. That's the word I'm looking for. A category of devil or demon might be
Category
immune
for
to some
demon.
things. Category 6, I believe,
Oh,
would be where
indeed.
your worries lie.
Indeed.
In that case, I am just...
I mean,
What should we do about the necrotic damage then? I don't really feel
Avoid
like
it.
having my flesh rot
Avoid
off.
it.
Just don't
don't
use
touch it.
necrotic spells. Maybe something with a bit more positive energy. Like, have you got any happy thoughts spells? That might be particularly relieving.
If you have a rare item slot, Ring of Resistance could be good, or an Armor of Resistance of some kind.
Trying to decide which one would be better, Ring of Mind Shielding or Resistance.
Right, I look really good in this armor.
No, well, like I got some really cute boots, but I guess I probably don't need them. I can. It's kind of sad though.
I really like your boots, though.
They're so cute.
Mm.
We're gonna go over looks on. You know what? We're just
I
gonna
would
face
say
these devils and
fashion
demons.
over function. Willett.
Yep. You know what? We're gonna do it. I can be sneaky with these. Kind of. It helps a little bit. So I'm gonna stay as is. I'm gonna trust my gut instinct. And I'm gonna have a silvered weapon and I'm just gonna fuck shit up. I'm ready. Let's do this.
I
I mean,
like
I'll
it.
wait for you guys, obviously, but like when this ready.
We'll all trade out
If you
some
want
of
to
these
grab a drink while you
flaming
wait,
daggers
Isabella over
for
at the bar can
potion of
serve you.
fire resistance.
I will definitely need a drink of courage. Yes, please. I'm gonna head to the bar.
Sorry, Emberwick, what were you saying?
I'm just gonna trade these out, some of these fire damage dealing daggers for a potion of fire resistance instead.
Oh, I'll make that trade. Here you go.
Most excellent.
I think that's a good call. Most demons and devils kind of shrug off the fire.
3 refills if I bring back the bottle.
Deal.
Oh, demons shrug off fire. My cantrip, my distance cantrip is a firebolt. Should I change that?
Change it out. Prepare a different one.
What about ice or something?
Necrotic would be best if you have any necrotic. Like, what is it? Chill touch? Is that an
Chill
option?
touch?
No, quite opposite. A
Avoid
lot of
necrotic.
necrotic resistances among devils and demons.
Don't do it.
Wait. What was
When
that?
they deal it, they're generally resistant to it.
Fire and
Oh,
necrotic
they're
are used.
resistant. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. My bad, I misinterpreted. Don't
So
listen to
frost-
me.
So,
So, like,
you want to do
frostbite?
radiant and other than fire damage.
Any kind of like lightning or acid.
Ooh, I do love a good acid.
Poison?
Aren't you like made of acid?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, he's always tripping balls.
Love it. If we die in there, I will risk my life to save you.
Don't worry, I'll save you first. Oh, hold it. Let me update my hit points. How you guys sitting on hit points?
They're not resistant to cold damage, though, right? It's not like the old, like, fire dragons, for instance.
Not that I'm aware of.
Right. Yeah, Ray of Frost should be fine.
Right out.
Just scratch that off in your spell book here.
I don't suppose I'll really need mending. Oh, I think I get it for as an
Yeah,
artificer, so I
it's a
can't change
freebie.
it. It's a freebie. Fine. Aw,
If you
becomes
want
a
to-
little snowflake.
If you want to grab a drink or rations, you could head over to the tavern.
I do want to grab a drink.
Drinks are good, yes. We're going to need liquid courage for this one because we probably aren't coming back from it.
What's that supposed to mean? Where are we going?
We
Well,
long trip.
if you don't, it's been a pleasure knowing you.
Like, you got another gig coming up?
See.
Isabella welcomes you into the tavern. Hello, y'all. What can I get for you?
I'll take whatever they're drinking. I'll point to someone who's drinking something because I can't think of a single drink right now.
God, I want to drink.
Have you got any
Preferably strong.
sparkling wine?
Do you have any pisco sour?
Oh, I would love a pisco sour.
Whatever you want. Coming right up. She pulls out a jug and starts pouring things.
I'd love
Endless
a cup of
decanter.
dinner.
Great item.
A plate of biscuits.
How big
Biscuits
is this
coming
container?
up. Huh? It's a jug.
Oh, I think I could fit in a jug.
Oh, could I get a different glass?
So
Like one
if
of the
we
cleaner
pour
ones?
Jiggler into the endless decanter, can we just revive him endlessly?
Dirk
One way to
Jiggler's gonna
find
make
out.
his way into the punch bowl.
Rather revolting.
Don't mind the floaty bit.
Some of us were drinking that.
I can still give it to you.
It's all right. I prefer my beverages be silent, I suppose. No offense, of course.
None taken.
Feel free to be as punchy as you need to be.
I like the way you think. I will.
Like to do?
I have a really cool spell. You know what? I'm gonna use an RP spell right now, guys. I'm gonna use shape water and make sure everyone gets good drinks, and I will flow it into their glasses before we go.
Obi-Wan would be very upset if he saw you doing this.
just
Oh,
doesn't
breathing in here.
understand.
I will enjoy this drink, and I'll be like, I'll slam it on the counter. I'll be like, well, today's a good day to die. Let's go. And Winlith will head to the door, ready, or the portal, or wherever they go to leave here. I think it's a portal.
Yep, Vraska opens a portal to wherever you need to go.
Well, shame to just leave these biscuits behind.
I'll just go ahead and take one or two just for the road, you know.
All right, so you come back out, and Vraska says, "All right, everyone ready to go?"
Yeah,
Right.
let's do it.
Oh,
You
I
don't
should
have
mention
consent
one
to
more
read
thing
my
about
mind.
Windermere. It's winter there, so prepare to be a little cold.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
shit.
perfect. Now you tell us.
Let me guess. They say that right as they activate the teleport.
Exactly, like as you're stepping through.
I left my warm shirt in my other.
I wish I had sleeves or shoes even.
I will just
Glad I
constantly
kept my
be
boots.
quivering to keep my body warmed up.
When Lithia still attached to those boots over there.
Yeah. Glad I kept them. Glad I kept them.
So you step through, and you find yourselves on the outskirts of the town of Windermere.
It's a good thing I had a bit of tea. Place seems right frigid.
Compared to the tropical warmth of the Kraken's Guild lair, this area is very cold and, true to its name, very windy. There are not many people out and about right now. You could see that there is smoke coming from, the chimney of a nearby tavern. But you find yourself on this coastal town in winter.
Really, I really got to make sure next time we go and do research, we figure out what the weather is where we're at, because I'm getting real sick of being thrown into these places. And she's just gonna usher around generally.
Yeah, given the
You hear a peasant
circumstances,
go,
I
"Hey!"
certainly would have
Your face
for a
doesn't
potion of cold resistance instead, I think.
Yeah, that would have been nice, like knowing what we're getting into before. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. She's gonna start, I don't know, walking in a direction towards.
Don't worry, if I start jiggling fast enough, I could produce enough heat for all to stay.
So, Winlet, it seems like you've been doing this for a while. No offense, but you seem a bit jaded.
You don't say.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to offend. I just wanted to ask.
It might be fun the first time or 2 or 10 or 15, but after time and after everyone dies around you and then your friends keep leaving, it loses its touch. And the villagers, like the people around here, they're never really grateful. They're just asking for you to do another one and risk your life. And then you get sent to these really cold places where you don't even have warm clothes, and everyone just expects you to be perfectly fine. And it's fun, really. It's fun.
Well, I mean, I can't say that I can solve all that, but maybe we can make some friends along the way, yeah? Oh, wait, I went Canadian. This is a cold weather.
Sorry.
In there.
Yeah,
Ben
I'm sure we
Murray,
will.
don't leave without us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to stand around and complain about the cold.
Right,
You know what? He
just
gets
for a
it.
few
He
moments
gets it.
longer.
I'm gonna follow Benmar.
Yeah, we're all walking, I guess.
Excuse me, rude commoner. Do you have any devil or demon problems within your town?
I love.
I want to go. I assume this is the inn that we're looking at here.
Yes.
Okay. I want to go into the common room, into the largest crowd of people I can.
Well, when you come in, there is a Furbolg behind the counter that looks to be the bartender.
He's so cute.
And there's a number of older folks sitting at the bar. And there is a distinguished-looking woman that is kind of sitting at a table by herself, nursing a glass of wine. But there's only a few, Gordon is surrounded by a few friends at the bar. But other than that, there are not many people in this tavern.
Did I see any other taverns or anything that looked like a gathering place anywhere else in town?
No, not really. It's not a very big town.
Okay, then I walk to the center-ish of the room. I want to be as best as possible within 10 feet of as many people as possible.
You're able to do so.
And then I activate my Fey presence.
Oh.
Once per short rest, as an action, you can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube from you to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 16, please.
Does that include us?
Anybody who's within 10 feet of me.
Well, we're all
The
with you.
counselor makes her save. The other two do not. She is quite wise.
Is it dexterity?
I think he said wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
Well, that makes sense because
I said DC 16.
I was okay. I was like very confused.
Hey, you said that somebody had like 3 people around him?
Yeah, Gordon's got a
rolled
couple
enough
buddies
on.
around him.
Oh, I suppose we're over there now.
And what is the name of this town? Windlith?
Windermere?
Windermere.
You're traveling with Winlith.
I'm
Yes.
I need to change mine.
All right. So everyone who failed their save is now charmed.
You said 16, right?
Yep.
Let's be
So
honest. I was
Ambrose is
charmed to
charmed.
begin with.
Jiggler's charmed and Bab's got a 1.
But everyone is charmed.
You're quite charming.
Yes, I am. I also have a charisma of 20.
Well, well, well.
Noble citizens of Windmere, please, we have come to help you. We have come, for the cries have resounded far to the south, that you are missing loved ones.
You hear
friends, and
one of the
companions.
guys at the bar says, "No, I'm pretty sure the cries were coming from the north."
Yes, from the north to the south, where we have come from.
Oh,
Is there
We-
a heckler of my beloved?
We are here to help you. Please, tell us what you know, that we may speed your rescue.
you hear the bartender goes, "Whoa, that's a hooker right there. I'm charmed." And then
I know
The-
what you
the older-
mean.
the older woman stands up and says, "I am Counselor Isadora. I am the one that sent word to the Slayers Guild. It's good to see that you've come and that our cries have been heard."
My name's Emberwick, and I'm here to make sure that this thing's taken care of as swiftly as possible and we can get the heck out of here.
I would
Counselor.
appreciate the swiftness. Thank you.
Would you be so kind as to bless us with your wisdom? Tell us, why have you called for us?
Well, the Baron has not had but deaf ears for our cries of help as of late. He is mostly interested in the raising of taxes. But because of this, it has been difficult to find any adventurers to come to our aid, to pay for anyone to investigate the situation. Thus, the cry for help to the Slayers Guild. I'm grateful for you to be coming to our town. Many people have been disappearing as of late, but the most disturbing thing is the horrifying sounds that we heard coming from the keep up on the hill last night to the north, as this gentleman pointed out.
And
Horrifying
who exactly
noises.
lives in the keep?
Sorry, Babs, what did you say?
And who exactly lives in the keep? Is it unoccupied or is it owned by someone?
It is the keep of Baron Simmond. You see Gordon Mills at the bar says, "And my wife works in the kitchen. She didn't come home last night." And he's just crying into your cloak, Ben Mari.
There, poor man. I am sorry for your
Oh,
loss.
Susan!
I am sure she is safe and warm in the Lord's bed, and she is not lost.
What? It's so unlike her to not come home.
Maybe she found somebody a bit more handsome than you. You know, maybe it's not the worst case scenario. Maybe she just had a bit of a fling, you know, a bit of fun, stayed out, passed out in an alleyway somewhere. You know, we've all been young.
I'm not
My
sure we
wife
could be
is not
playing on this
exactly a
man's
young
imagination.
woman.
Maybe she has
Well,
a young
that's not
soul.
very nice.
Considering we don't really know what happened, I think maybe it's best not to speculate and perhaps get this man's hopes either up or down inappropriately.
You know, I'm suspecting.
You don't understand. The sounds that were coming from the keep were horrifying. There were screams and other worldly sounds.
Did you perhaps
Oh,
catch
Dad.
any words?
Any sort of names.
No? The screams just seem to carry on the wind.
Were the screams of immense pleasure.
Damn it! I was typing that out. I was like, and these screams, were they like
No!
bad
They were
screams?
horrifying screams of pain and other terrible things.
Some people pay extra for that.
Seth, I need another drink. Okay, here you go.
I don't think we're really helping.
No!
Maybe
But was
not yet,
last night
but
the
we're
first
here
time
to
you
help.
heard these screams?
The counselor who steps in and she says, "Yes, there's been a number of disappearances, but this is the first of this kind of event happening."
Maybe they went up to the keep.
So you're saying that every time someone goes in, there aren't an enormous amount of screams and such coming from the keep?
It hasn't been happening, no.
So this was kind of a unique instance?
Yes, this was definitely something that was different than any days prior. Many have chosen to leave on account of the Baron's new taxes, and some just haven't been seen in some time.
Can I ask, how many of them have left voluntarily, but how many of them have simply gone missing? Or is perhaps it hard to tell because sometimes people just up and leave in the night and don't necessarily say where they're going?
Exactly. It's a little hard to tell, but those who still have loved ones in town, like Gordon's situation, it's not an uncommon tale. By my count, about 9 have gone missing.
Perhaps that was the magic number.
Magic number for what?
Who knows?
I think she's referring to the potential human sacrifice to summon a demon.
Well, I wasn't trying to say sacrifice in front of the man, but I suppose you could go right out and speak it.
Oh, Susan! Seth puts a drink in front of him.
But we've
think
already
maybe
established
we'll-
that Susan's fine.
Well, when you put it that way.
Right, maybe they only sacrificed the other 8. And Susan was just in cases.
Gordon starts downing his drink, and he takes a breath. He says, "If she is alive, will you bring her home, please?"
We'll
Of
do our
course
best.
we will.
Unless she
Right.
wants to stay.
So she's not. Would you still like her, or would you like us to just leave her behind?
We've been married for 20 years.
You know, like, that's not an answer to the question. All right then.
I mean, there's never a time to not get back on the horse.
I think you both maybe need to just enough with the poor man. Look at him, he's a mess. We'll do our best. We'll do our best.
I wasn't going to say it in front of him, but maybe that's why Susan vanished in the night.
That's what you weren't going to say. You were pretty free saying everything else in front of him.
Well, got to keep his hopes up. Make him think his wife's still alive.
I
And
can't
Babs,
remember
I mean,
why
really,
I
you were
was
the one who
found.
brought up the human sacrifice.
Oh, I did not say sacrifice.
No, once you've been with the devil, it's on a whole nother level.
Sorry, that was good.
I'm here all day.
Maybe we should check out this keep to the north.
Yep, standing around here clearly isn't gonna get us much further.
Let's proceed onward.
Can we
To the keep.
perhaps check the town for any missing postcards that have likenesses of the people you've been missing? That way we can perhaps maybe know what we're looking for. Because if we see someone in the cave
Here's
who's
a
perhaps
picture
a
of my
follower,
wife, Susan.
oh, she's a gorgeous lass.
Oh, I have seen those eyes before.
And can you show us his picture again?
I
He
mean,
is
trying to
definitely
see who's out
wanting
of
more
whose
from that
league.
relationship.
She's way out of your league, man.
I know.
Just
That's why I
saying.
love her. She loves me for my personality.
You know what? Love is the strongest magic. Do what we can to find your Susan.
Thank you, Mr.
Name's
Don't take
Dirk
offense to this, but
Jiggler.
what are you?
He puffs out his chest. Dirk Jiggler's the name, and finding your wife's my game.
I don't like it when you put it like that.
So you don't want her home.
I changed my mind. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Hopefully
Wait,
we
can
will.
we go?
All right
We
now.
traumatize
We
the
have
poor
left
town
this
person
place
anymore.
better than when we arrived. Let's go proceed.
It's time for us to leave
Damage.
this poor man behind so that he can
Already
adapt to
helps
his
so
new
much.
life.
Ben, when you go close to the bar,
Go ahead.
Seth puts his elbow on the bar and kind of leans over to you and says, "So, hey, charming, you want a drink? It's on the house."
It is most kind of you, but I don't drink when I'm on the job.
Oh, that's a disappointment because you're a tall drink of water.
Is he supposed to
I
drink
know.
himself?
And he just moves on.
Huh. That is one charming man.
Hard to believe he's still single.
Hard to believe. Well, good luck. There's always rooms when you come back.
We probably won't. But let's go, guys.
Dirk Jiggler moves like a Splatoon character, turns into a puddle, moves out to the doorway, and pops back up and starts walking with the rest of the group.
He sure does know how to make an exit.
Oh god, I need flubber memes.
So who's gonna lead the way up to the ye old castle?
So
Go
everyone
first.
agrees that Susan clearly got tired of him and left, right? I mean, that's the only solution here.
I think she was
mean-
seduced by someone with a far better charisma than that poor man.
I guess I should show you a picture of the Baron. He is also in my journal.
He kind of looks like a dick.
Yeah, he does.
He
Well,
did.
I don't know if
raise-
she would be seduced by him.
We know Susan didn't leave for love.
How many of
Perhaps
Baron
for
Simmons'
money.
wives are missing heads?
He does have. He has had more than one. If that tells you anything.
Mm-hmm.
Simon.
As you are moving along the frozen banks of the river up towards the keep, I need everyone to make perception checks.
Hey, look over
I'm
there.
distracted with the life story of Susan, and if she's actually being tortured, or if she maybe just found happiness.
Oh shit, Dirk Jiggler saw something.
Robin.
I'm
Is it-
this
is it-
close to switching to real dice, dude. After last week and now this week. And honestly, it was the week before last week too, a little bit. Like, holy shit. Ugh! I'm fine. It's fine.
I get you.
I just want to know what I did.
31,
What
that
did I
makes
do
more
to
sense.
you? D&D Beyond.
I was about
What
to go
happened?
31.
We
Fuck.
were friends.
You gotta
I do
change your
have one quick
dice.
question. Is it fair to say that this is an ice and snowy sort of area?
It is.
Excellent. I'm giving myself flavor advantage. So
Because he's cold as ice.
Willing to sacrifice for love.
I am a creature of Mab. I am a creature of winter.
Oh yeah.
I'm a
The good
creature from
old
the
winter
outer
court.
reaches of space, which is far colder than here. Can I have advantage?
No.
I said flavor advantage.
Seeing as you both got 21s, y'all both can shove it. And by shove it, I mean into noticing the melted tracks leading down from the castle into a nearby copse of trees to your right. And you catch the glimpse of something rustling in the trees. So you prevent your party from being surprised. But I do need everybody to roll some initiative.
Oh my
What?
god.
Ever for?
I wanted to precast something, but I got lost in the sauce.
I'm not rolling hot. I'm
Oh
thinking that
my
things might go
God.
well.
Oh, I didn't click a token, so it didn't count. Dirk Jiggler was too busy jiggling.
Nobody rely on me for anything.
Duly noted.
Did you switch to physical dice?
No, I thought how
Do you need me to
how?
grab them out of the cabinet and bring them up to you? Because I will.
I got
We have two D20s right in front of us. We're gonna
But
do
are
it.
they
I mean,
good
between
ones?
the group of us, we have like 1,000 dice
Ryan?
that are at arm's reach. We should be able to figure something out.
With the way she's rolling, you're letting her touch your dice?
Yes. She
No,
rolls
it's
better
the
than
She's
computer. That's the
actually probably the best roller we have.
Physical dice, the computer just hates me. That's that technology. It's like it knows my vibes or something, and it's like, you bitch.
It wants you to make epic stories from your failures. I'm so used to it, Evie. Do you know how many
Who's not
backflips
on
I've
your
broken my
Dirk Jiggler?
legs? How many times I've fallen into volcanoes? How many times I've fallen into creatures' mouths? Best stories ever.
It's true.
How many
Lucas's
times you've
rolls-
been petrified by a basilisk after multiple saves?
Twice.
The number of times you've chopped off your own hands.
Chopped off my own hands. I succeeded on that attack. Thankfully, I had advantage.
I think you crit on that one, didn't you?
I did. I chopped off all those fingies.
Well, Ben Mari and Dirk Jiggler. Oh wait.
As soon as I see something that's slightly hostile, I'm going to cast a spell on myself. That seems slightly hostile.
It is slightly hostile as you see a horrifying thing coming from the bushes.
Oh God!
Oh, hey there. Hi there, ho there.
I can't tell if those are tentacles or testicles.
They're more like tendrils, I guess is a good way of putting it, as you see this being with glowing eyes and sickening wheeze seems to be coming out of the bushes to your right. And is covered in inflamed scars as you can see the snow melts beneath its feet.
Oh, shit.
I do
He's
have a
just
question.
minding his own business.
I believe Winlith is a paladin and a cleric. Is that correct?
Correct.
Anybody else look like they have healing properties as part of their kit?
Oh,
I
got a lot of. Hold on, I got like 30 spells. Let me look through them.
Who's got healing spells?
I do.
Healing
Emberweight.
spells? Not
I
so much.
do up the wazoo and a staff of healing.
I'm a sorcerer and a wizard. I do not have healing spells.
Well, I mean, if you want, you can roll me a religion check to identify this your demon that is coming at you.
I do not have religion.
How about a 7?
I would ask if I could do a backflip.
Say?
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah,
There it is.
So Babs and Winlith,
Oh,
because
I
the
missed you
DC
so
was
much.
16. This is called a Ruinant. It is a Category 2 demon, and it typically aims to kill healers first, knowing that such tactics make the rest of their prey fall faster.
Good. I'm a target.
I'd like to get on my
Babs,
magical
spells.
broom and fly away.
Babs, you know this is particularly a bad creature to be fighting because it can corrupt healing spells within 60 feet of it.
Oh, I do have healing. Mine's a little weird, but I got healing.
And seeing as it got a 21 on its initiative, it is coming out these bushes after Babs. So
no.
Babs, it is going to make 3 claw attacks at you.
Did nobody
That's
have a
gonna
weapon of
be
warning?
An 8 to hit, an
Nope.
18 to hit,
Yeah,
and a 21 to hit.
yeah.
Wait, how many hits did you get?
2 hits
Oh, damn.
on 3 attacks. So you're going to take 5 slashing damage, piercing damage, and 4 necrotic damage from the first attack. And you can't take reactions this turn. That was another roll to hit. Ignore that. You're going to take 5 piercing damage and 7 necrotic damage from the second hit.
I got
21 total damage?
9
please,
and
no.
12. Yes, 21 total.
Jesus.
And it is Emberwick's
Oh.
turn.
Oh, that's right. I rolled an 8.
Ow, fuck. He's going to go circling around, double checking his bonus actions.
Got so many spells.
Right. And he is just going to come around and go for a good old fashioned stabby stab with some silver daggers.
And advantage.
And so we are going to. How about a 13 to hit?
13 misses as it scrapes off of its natural hide.
Wait. Then, as a 5th level paladin, he gets a second swing. 4.
Oh, there it is. Put it on the
Natural
board.
20. And
Well,
so we're going to
How's that demon
add
feeling?
3rd level smite to this.
Well, this is a fiend, so add your extra dice.
3rd level, so that's what? 2, 4, 5, plus the extra 6, right?
6 total D8.
I believe so, right? It's 2 for
If you're
first
just
level
doing
plus
a
1
first
each one.
level. Yeah.
So 3rd level, 1, 2, 5. 5d6. Sorry,
Okay.
5d8.
No,
5d8.
3 and times 2 because of a crit.
I know, but he did a 3rd level, right? Plus it's a fiend,
Yeah,
so
3rd level smite.
it's 5 doubled.
So
10 d8.
10 d8.
Yeah, 10 d8.
10 D8
10 d8?
plus
Jeez.
2d4 for the
I
dagger.
thought I was gonna. Holy
Rafal,
shit!
let's go. Okay,
3
Rafal.
for dexterity plus
37.
2 paladins on this adventure.
plus 4d6 using one of his bardic inspirations with his bonus action for the psychic blades effect.
This demon's about to find out.
For 66.
Brian,
Thank you so much.
You want a D number?
Because I was probably gonna die.
Holy
I thought
fuck.
my combo was cool.
Stab them in the right place, which is normally without their head, makes them powerless. Demons like the number 6, so 66.
Wait, what's happening now?
66
He's
damage.
got the mobile feat, and so he's just going to back up a little bit.
Got it. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Hell of a turn. All right. You know what? I'm now starting to believe my encounter calculator when it said this was a medium fight. All right, Ben Mari.
Okay, so that creature is not dead.
No, it is severely injured though.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess what I'm going to do is back up, because not really my place up there next to them.
Are you going to take a action to disengage?
No, I'm going
Well,
to take an
di-
action to cast Greater Invisibility.
Oh,
Oh.
well, that's different. So this attack of opportunity against you is going to be at disadvantage then. If it didn't have a nifty little ability.
Sense life.
Oh, nope, it still has disadvantage. Okay, does a 13 hit you?
It does not.
Okay, continue. As one of its tentacles slashes out at you, but you are able to get away.
And I don't think... I think I have to actually take damage for that one. Yeah. No, so I've moved and cast my spell.
It's the Jiggler.
It is the Jiggler's turn. I want to do a knowledge check on this guy and see if I can figure out any weaknesses he might have.
It's a religion.
I have a plus. How about a 19?
No weaknesses, but it does resist necrotic damage.
Of course you would. Alright. I guess do my normal thing that I'm going to do. I'm going to use a bonus action to create a an ooze blade out of his hand, so his hand like turns into a knife blade. I'm gonna give you the old dirt jiggler.
Okay, Edward Elric.
And he's gonna come up and he's gonna flick. Just stay right there, Babs. And then he's gonna stab this dude with a cantrip because I can do that. I'm gonna hit him with the old booming blade. so we're
Isn't
gonna
booming blade a bonus action?
No, it's an attack, and I get to use my shadow blade on the attack. What was that?
Okay. I get you.
Simple
Swing away with
melee.
advantage.
I know. I'm trying to fight. They don't have a 2-hit on Ryan. What do I do with shadow blade?
Just roll the damage. What
I
is
know.
it?
I have to hit with it though, right?
I
Take it
believe
with
so.
pointy end.
It's a simple melee weapon. All right, so I'll find a melee weapon that I have that I can use. Let's go with the rape. All right.
It does 2d8 psychic damage on a hit.
Uh-huh.
It's treated like a normal finesse light weapon.
I didn't roll that in. Crit fish.
23 hits.
All right. A couple of things are gonna happen. There's gonna be some thunder damage. There's gonna be some psychic damage, and there's going to be some precision damage.
Do.
Because I'm part rogue. All right. Let's see here.
Extra DC.
Starting to regret this level 8.
Yeah, right. Just a 1-level dip will do it. All right. Let's see. That is. Oh, I don't even. Oh yeah. Shadow damage. All right. So, we got 9 points of psychic damage. I've got plus my dex. Sorry, plus my strength. Woohoo! So it's gonna be 7 points of sneak attack damage with my strength modifier.
Got it.
And then 2 points of thunder damage.
Noted. All right, and then if I did my math right, that's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn. Hit
Winlith.
me, you foul devil!
Okay. Winlith is going to approach this lovely creature here, and we would like to attempt to attack it. Is that
Yes,
wrong?
no advantage for you.
Well, look. Okay. Oh,
Winlith!
fire.
No!
Oh,
No!
Rolling hard today, guys. I'm gonna try one more
Amanda!
time because I can.
I can't help you.
21 hits.
Hey!
Put in.
16 damage.
Would you like to smite?
Sure, let's smite. What do I have to click for smiting? Smite me, smite me, smite.
If you go to
what level? Spell slot.
Let's do level 1 spell so I can figure out how this works. So when I hit with a melee weapon, I can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target.
It will be 3d8 because it's a fiend.
2.
So Winlith, 16 plus 15 is like 31. Plus 4 more is like 35. So how would you like to murder this demon?
Yeah.
Winlith would like to come up and just cut its head off with her +1 magic longsword. She'd like to really play off the fact that she missed the first time, so she's just gonna like kind of do like a little like tap it on the shoulder, and it looks at her, and then she swipes it and chops its head off.
Perfect.
Laying it down.
As its head lands in the snow begins to melt beneath the heat of this creature, and as its blood rolls out into the snow, it also melts the snow.
And I'm not gonna let it show that Emberwick is the reason why he died so easily. Be like, obviously that was me, and I take that.
We all did a
Babs,
lot of
it is your
damage,
turn.
Winlith.
think we're out of initiative.
There might be something else in the woods. Please be careful.
Well, I think I could have done some damage, but thank you all for intervening. I was a little worried. I have maybe this gashing, gaping wound. I should probably stitch up a bit. I'm going to cast. What should I cast?
Goodness, I might be able to tend to that.
I guess it's a matter of who wants to cast the spell.
It is Bab's turn right now.
I know.
Are we not out of initiative?
Just talking.
Yeah, I
I'm
told you.
out of initiative.
My jiggle
Where's
senses are
the
tingling.
danger?
Babs doesn't know that.
I don't know that.
Well, Evie, the person knows that. Babs, the character, doesn't know that.
I'm sorry. Literally every other time I played D&D, when the monster dies, we go out of initiative. So I'm a little confused.
You see Dirk Jiggler's head move from one side into his own body and out the other side because there is something else here.
Perception check then.
Go
Where's
ahead.
the monster? Oh no! Oh god! It's like she knows I'm mad at her. It's a 20.
Like a natural 20?
No, it was a 17 plus 3.
Oh.
I rolled it
You
on the computer
see
and it actually worked.
in the snow that there were 2 sets of footprints. You just don't quite see the other creature.
What direction do the other footprints lead off to?
Into the woods.
Okay. So that creature might be dead, but I think maybe there's something in the woods. And she's gonna like hold her great axe and she's going to. How far is 30 feet? Hold on one second, sorry.
It's about 6 squares.
She'll move.
You should really let me be in front.
Okay, fine. She's not gonna move, but she's gonna hold her great axe up, ready to strike. But like, yeah, she told the rest of the group that something's over there. Pass me turn.
All right. Possibly good piece of tactics as coming out from the woods after Dirk Jiggler.
You seem excited.
I am so excited.
Is the second ruinant, Mr. Dirk. Oh my god, Amanda, you have to come see this.
You have to roll that attack at disadvantage, my friend.
No, why?
Because I'm wearing a cloak of displacement.
Well, good
My
thing
jelly
it
body
was-
is rolling all over the place.
Did you just roll all 3 of those?
I just rolled all 3 of those at the same time.
That's
Did you
so
get 3
fucking-
20s?
I got 3 natural 20s.
Yeah, that's against me. You know,
And
you,
this
you love it.
coming out of stealth. So they were all straight rolls, Lucas. Holy shit.
I am not surprised.
Oh, you would have
So
killed
I'm
him.
gonna roll 6d6 for the piercing damage, and I'm gonna roll.
Well, can I say this? The first attack gets a straight roll. Right? Because the first attack hits, and then I could react to the first attack, right?
No, because when you get hit with the bloodletting cause, the target can't take reactions this turn.
I
So,
can't
I'm just
silvery
gonna-
barbs that attack?
No. Quite literally against the rules of this creature.
Well,
So let me set up how many d6. This is about to be like a fucking Warhammer roll.
Hey, Lucas.
Yep.
Just remember, you brought this on yourself.
Yep.
If you refer back up earlier in the session, I believe what you said was, God, I want to keep playing this horn dog.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I did say that. Yep.
Jinx.
All right, so it's going to be
Kirsten.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 D6 plus plus 12 for its dexterity. Here we go. All right, that was fun. That was like okay. That was like a Warhammer roll. Let's see. So that's
I'm sorry, Lucas.
10
You're fine.
and 20
No, I'm sorry that it was an Amanda
And-
rolling. 'Cause
30
if it was a Warhammer roll for Amanda, it would have all been ones.
and 40 and 52 plus 12 is 64 points of damage.
What type of damage?
The majority of it is necrotic damage. The other of it is piercing damage. I can sort it out if you need me to.
No, I can't resist any of it.
Dark juggler.
Can't use
And
any of my reactions.
no, the bloodletting clause and make it so the target can't take reactions this turn.
But that's on hit, right?
Yes, but the first one was from stealth, was from
Right.
So
And
you
I
wouldn't have
should
been
still
able
be
to
able to have a
react to it.
reaction before it hit. That's what I was asking, because I could try to change the natural 20 of the roll with silvery barbs.
How does silvery barbs read? It's after the roll, right?
You magically distract a triggering attack or triggering creature and its turn momentarily uncertainty into what the fuck? What?
I don't think that's an explanation.
One reaction which you can take when a creature you can see within 60 feet. Okay, so I couldn't see it because it was still from me, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
It's only because it rolled like 19 plus 4 on its stealth check, which was like 23. So
Yep. Okay. I'm down.
But that is you're down.
You did 60 plus points of damage, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I have the most hit points here. You put me down on one hit.
Wait,
No, Winlet's got like 73,
I
and
can't
Ben
see her
Mari's
hit
got
points.
67.
I can't see their hit points.
Who's? Oh, who's
I can see
you
Babs and
I thought
Ember,
I did
but,
everybody's.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
All right. Well, that was an insane roll on my part. So, can you see everyone's now?
No, I'm unconscious.
Fair. All right. That would make it Emberwick's turn.
Well, shit. Because we know somebody said these things do a bit of the old fuckaroo magic with healing magic. We can't fix deck until this guy goes down. So, as I see it, this guy's top priority. So, give him another one of these old stabs with a silver dagger. I'm real upset
Not
because
like
he just
this.
down my friend. And I'm really, really upset about that.
You downed its friend, so it was pretty upset.
14 a hit.
14 misses. Its AC is 15.
Damn it.
Any bonus actions?
Bonus action gonna inspire a Winlet. Winlet, I would like you to take a very hefty swing at this thing and lop its head off if you wouldn't mind. I can't seem to focus at the moment, and I'm going to pass the turn.
All right, Ben Mari.
Okay. While still invisible, I want to look around. Are there any other of these creatures anywhere?
It appears there were only 2 sets of footprints.
Okay. In that case, I want to use my Mind Spike spell. So,
Okay.
I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. DC is 17.
I got 25.
Okay, so you're going to take half of this damage.
This one Ruinant is just on a fucking tear. So 9?
Yep.
Okay. Any other secondary effects of that spell?
There are, but that's not really anything particularly special for right now.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
More damage. Had you failed that roll?
If Dirk Diggler didn't go down, he had silvery barbs, it sounded like, so... I'm sorry for rolling 3 natural 20s?
Stop it.
No, that's it.
Alright. Is the Jiggler back? I will have him roll death saves when he gets back. Winlith.
Let's hope I can be just as lucky with all these natural 20s going around.
Come on.
I'm going to sidestep to here, and then I'll have advantage on my swings. So, what do you guys hit to roll it twice? Control? Shift? I don't know.
Hold the left shift.
Left shift. Let's see if that works. There's a plus.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Paladin's gonna Paladin. Go ahead and Paladin.
I'd also like to do the thing on this one.
Yeah. So
15?
plus 4, so it's 19 for the regular weapon damage.
I would like to smite. And I'd like to do it at a 3rd level.
So that would be 10d8. Mr. Jiggler, could you make me a death saving throw, please?
Sure.
Gonna be 50.
Plus
Whew,
your
Winlith is
weapon
coming
die.
to avenge your ass. All right, that's a save for you. So we got 19 plus 50. You're trying to one-up fucking Emberwick here, so that's 69?
And
I would like to attack
Nice.
again.
Nice.
I would like to.
Go ahead and attack again.
A 21.
21 hits.
A 15.
For 11, you one-handed him?
11. Sorry.
Are you smiting?
As well. Fuck, we'll do 1st level this time, which is 3d8, right?
Correct.
Just because I don't want to. I know we have more to do after this.
Smite.
15.
It had 16 HP. It's at 1. And it is Babs' turn.
I can't
This was
believe
the
you killed my friend.
wildest 2 rounds of combat.
You're kind of an asshole, and she's just gonna swing a great axe at him.
All right, swing
Or
away.
a hand axe. It's not a great axe. I keep calling it that, and that's not what it is. 21.
21 hits. How would you like to murder this thing, Babs?
I'm gonna do it elegantly the way my new role model would do it. I'm just gonna cut its head off and be done with it.
All right, another axe. The axe comes in, decapitates the second Ruinant, and I would say we'd be out of initiative, but we got somebody rolling death saves. So, Babs, would you like to do anything with your bonus action after you chop this thing's head off?
Yeah, I can do a healing thing, right?
If you have healing word, I believe so.
No, wait. Hold on. Does anyone else? Hold on, I'm checking. I think I do. No, I don't think so.
Do you have it as part of your staff of healing?
Oh, is that how that works?
Maybe.
My staff.
Make
of
sure you
healing
clicked
is-
that you're attuned to that item.
I did. This staff has 10 charges. You can use an action to expend more and more to charge one of the following spells. Cure wounds, so yeah.
No bonus action.
Okay. All right. Then, Babs, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Emberwick, it is your turn.
Dirk, me boy! Dirk, my friend, you gotta get. I don't really know what to do with the jiggly man. I'm sorry. I'm just going to try and scoop his form back towards his hat as best as I can, and I'm gonna let loose a lay on hands and giving him 5 hit points, and hope those devils still aren't as fuckery, and I'm not just murdering him by doing so.
Yep, there's no fuckery happening as Dirk Jiggler's form re-solidifies into his hat and back out into rippling abs. And now we're out of initiative.
Oh my god. I have been to the other side, and it is not pleasant. Please do not die.
Please.
How many hit points did you?
I gave you 5.
Thank you. Oh, you cured disease as well.
But you're alive.
I feel terrible.
Does Ben Mari see anything while he's invisible? He's going to keep scouting around.
Is there a rabbit around? I need to consume flesh.
You could do some hunting. Ben Mari, you see that these tracks, as you kind of follow them, seem to lead back up to the keep.
No, he's been bit by demons and come back as a demon.
No, I am not a demon. I just purely need to heal myself.
You could always eat these demons.
They are resistant to what I need to do to heal myself.
I would
Did you
like
see the amount of necrotic damage that I absorbed into my body? Good lord.
She's gonna pat you on your squishy shoulder and cast Cure Wounds at first level. You get an additional 9.
Good. You are very kind. Thank you.
Yeah, we just gotta stay alive.
Hey, there are rooms available for you back at the inn. Seth said they're on the house.
I said we would come back with his wife or nothing. We cannot return empty-handed.
In less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, right? We walked out of town, guy hit. We're back.
I think it would be
Demons!
best.
What happened?
the-
Demons! It's definitely demons!
It's always demons.
I think it would be best for the rest of you if we took a short break.
I can stand watch for you.
I'm gonna find a rabbit or a squirrel.
Alright, so we push the Baldur's Gate short rest button.
I want to inflict a vampiric touch on a poor helpless creature so I can heal myself.
Make me a survival check.
All right. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, it was on a 20. Damn, 11.
You were able to find a snow rabbit. A poor, innocent snow rabbit.
I have no feelings for you, small creature. I'm going to do some necrotic damage to it to heal myself.
That's some serial killer shit.
It wasn't that much.
You heal 9. And you got your 9 from Winlith? Yep, you did. Okay,
I
cool.
only get half of the necrotic damage I dealt. So I only
You
get 4. I killed a rabbit for 4 hit points. That feels like equivalent exchange.
Okay, Edward Elric.
I have this for another minute. I'm gonna go find another rabbit.
Don't call him short.
I kid. I did that one time.
All right, you return to everyone else just taking a short rest. You are able to roll hit dice for your short rest as y'all spend an hour here next to the icy waters.
So, Dirk, are you feeling any better?
Let me tell you in a moment. I am about half full, as it were. And I got my spell slot back. Would you look at that? Ben Mari, I think that'd be just fine. Thank you for asking. Might spend some more of my hit dice. Hold on.
You should spend all of your hit dice.
I am rolling like shit. My character wants to die.
Well, if you die where we're going, you probably won't have a soul to come back to.
Do I
so-
have a soul as it is? I don't know.
Of course not.
I'm up to max. I got 2 hit dice left. I had to expend a 3rd level spell slot and 8 hit dice in order to make it happen. Sorry, 5 hit dice. However many hit dice. Whatever. Are we ready to proceed? Everyone else all right? Babs, you look wounded.
I think Babs is taking a nap. Perhaps we should let her rest some more.
We were
Oops.
muted that whole time. I look wounded. I'm not. I'm back up to.
You look so
Oh.
much better after a nap.
Yes,
I just
You
needed a
seem-
wee bit of rest.
positively rejuvenated.
I'm feeling much better.
When I went down, did I lose all color in my form? Did I turn into clear jelly?
No, you
Wasn't
say
really
the
paying
same
attention to
disgusting
the
shade
solid.
of green you are currently.
Fantastic.
You're sort of huddled out, though.
It's a natural defense mechanism. It's harder to hit me when I'm everywhere.
I guess.
Or is
we've
it the
also-
opposite? Because I'm everywhere, I am easier to hit.
Guarantee I scooped it all back up.
I
He looked
really
a little bit
appreciate that.
like a
Emily.
broken pot of jam.
I will
Oh.
keep my eyes peeled to not be ambushed by devils in the dark.
Yeah. Holy shit. It
I
was
think
fast.
perhaps we should send Wenlith in the front. She seems better prepared to be ambushed by demons.
Yep,
Most likely to survive.
you're probably right.
Considering
Actually, I
that,
got a thing for this.
I'm
I
gonna
can cast a divine sense. My available.
I'm going to cast mage armor, so I have a little bit more armor when we go into combat.
Just as soon as you finish that pizza, we should probably get going.
Sorry, I'm starving. You guys said we were taking a rest, so I started cooking.
Were there green peppers on that?
All sorts of stuff.
Ooh,
Were they your green peppers? Because now I'm concerned.
no.
And you turn into green peppers?
No. No, I can't.
All right, so y'all take some time to rest and regain your strength after that ambush, which just had crits flying everywhere. I still can't believe I made that roll. That was fucking insane. And you find yourselves staring at the keep of Baron Simmond.
Baron Simon.
Do we hear
Why?
any screaming?
You do not, but I also realized I need to turn on Fog of War on the next map really quick, so give me a second.
Seems a bit ostentatious, if you ask me. And all this out in the middle of nowhere.
Why do these guys always build the biggest possible castle in the world, and it's always so grotesque? Do they have any idea who needs to clean those windows?
Awfully tremendous waste of resources and energy.
I mean, it's
Defensible
not very
location.
hard for me to clean a window that far up.
I mean, I have a magic broom, but not every maid has one of these.
You have a magic broom.
Quite.
Why are
I did
you
cast
walking through
Divine
the
Sense.
snow?
Do I feel any presence?
I
of anything?
mean, as we were starting, I wanted to say, and I'm going to just riding, but I never really got a chance to say it, so I just like we're moving at quite a clip here. I appreciate it, but I'm also like, some things are gonna get dropped.
You want to ride the broom now?
Don't worry, I made mistakes as well. Clearly,
Oh, okay.
I almost died.
I'm going to not ride my broom in. I was not raised in. Although maybe I was. I haven't worked on my back.
I'd never walk again.
Are you guys walking quietly as you come up to the castle?
I think we should be
I'm
like
gonna
stealthy
be
and on the lookout and just
I
expecting demons around
Always
every
walk
corner.
quietly.
I am but a
You want a
puddle
few
on the
rolls
ground.
so we can show you how
I think we
quietly
would
we are.
like to try.
Roll me some
also-
stealth checks.
I also want to be rolling perception, so I'm looking for like signs of demonology and stuff.
All right, Babs, roll me a perception check.
I'm gonna be so still.
Stealth 10, perception 17.
Nothing to see here.
Oh,
Just
damn.
folks.
Emberwick.
Oh,
Come on,
Ben rolled a
come on.
1.
Walking.
Why is everyone doing that? What? Winlith? What? Dirk?
Ben Mari you can just hear the crunch of the snow underneath his boots as he's walking.
What? Like they
What?
don't know we're coming?
Why is everyone crouching down and just you're being so slow?
I'm moving under
Babs,
the
what was
door.
your stealth?
A mouth pops up out of a puddle. I'm moving under the door, and he starts slithering his way under the door.
Oh, I said it. I guess maybe you didn't.
I did not hear you. Yes.
Sorry, stealth.
Stealth was 10. And what about that perception check you wanted to roll?
It was like 8.
17.
Damn.
Babs, as you approach this castle, it's hard for you to be stealthy as the stench of blood is very apparent to your nostrils.
Oh my god! I think I'm gonna balk.
You think you're going to what?
Balk.
As we get to the door, I'll cast Divine Sense again.
Is that somebody's cooking? Is it?
You-
What is that?
I
What-
smell blood.
You sense a demon within 60 feet of you, Winlith.
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely a demon inside.
And blood. Lots of blood. Oh.
Oh, excellent.
Are you sure?
I guess there's really no point in knocking then, huh? Because, you know. Can I push the doors open?
As Dirk Jiggler is squeezing his oozish form through them, you push the doors open. And
I use my disguise kit to make myself snow-colored.
Okay.
I put some white powder, talcum powder, make my green form white. Like a
I
puddle.
really need to learn how to
seeping into
use
the castle.
dynamic lighting.
I'm a very stealthy puddle.
Okay. I'm gonna move you guys down here to the interior map.
Oh, hey.
Hold on, this is hard. Dirk, I swear to God, don't say anything. I'm just gonna kind of reveal the outside courtyard here. So the inside of this castle has a number of different pathways that lead around the kind of main keep area here. To your left appears to be a small temple shrine to the goddess Iomide. And yeah. And then the main entrance to the to the main hall is in front of you.
Well, that's lovely.
I do.
And the
appreciate
stench of
architecture.
blood permeates this place.
Oh yeah.
Stench of death.
I don't think we're gonna find Susan, guys.
Resistant to the acidic odor that is permeating this. It smells
Coppery
wonderful.
smell.
If anything, I think we might be finding her body.
Not even sure we'll find out with the amount of blood it smells like.
It's weird. It's sort of just kind of everywhere.
When I did the divine sense, could I see? Was it like?
You can sense it's in this direction.
Okay, so I think it's probably going to be that way. She's going to point to the main door in front of us. Probably not something good we're about to walk into. So, turn around now or forever seal your fates. What was that?
You think the door's a demon?
No, I think whatever's behind the door is a demon.
Right.
Dirk is gonna roll himself in the blood to change his color. I will have the best camouflage within this castle.
But you'll smell disgusting.
Don't worry, I have prestidigitation. I can fix
A
that
very
later.
irony smell.
I
thank the Lord for that.
really can't smell. I don't have a nose. Let us go into the heart of the demon's nest.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's do it. Fuck it.
All right.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Do we think that there are terrible fiends and foes within this castle?
Yeah, no, absolutely, yes.
Let me prepare
100%.
myself just 1 second so I don't die.
Winlith did do a divine sense and sensed a demon inside.
That is very good to know. I have my mage armor. I am going to begin my song of Jiggly Jello. I activate a blade song. And I will do an extended spell of my Shadow Blade. So that way I have another.
Are you a sorcerer wizard?
I'm a sorcerer wizard rogue, my friend. I've got everything. I've got a stabby bit that I'm ready to impale someone.
Well, Winlith, as you open the doors to this grand hall, the stench of blood is even worse. As before you, it strapped up in this kind of like
It's him.
like a rope like tentacle attached to each limb and hoisted into the air with his entrails removed and a very bloody mess underneath this blood-carved pentagram is Baron Simmond.
All.
Look, we found him.
I guess we
And
knew
you
why he
hear-
hasn't been responsive to the villagers.
You can see that there is blood spattered all over the place in here, and you can also see that many of the walls and doors of this place have been smashed to pieces, as if this like a huge-sized creature has been smashing its way through.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna roll.
Do not fear. I will go ahead if you are scared.
Say, Winlith.
No, I'm not scared. I'm not
Yeah,
scared. It's fine. It's fine.
I will
It's
blend
fine,
into
it's
the
fine,
blood
it's
all
fine.
over this place.
Actually, I would like to try.
Ooh, I'm gonna try.
Before you move, I have a question. Does anyone have a passive perception higher than 14.
Mine is 14.
God
Yes.
damn it.
I am 1 point shy.
I got 13.
It's the Baron.
Winlith and
Ben
was
Murray
it
has a passive
Ben
of
Murray?
16.
Oh, Ben Murray's
You
so
both can
receptive.
hear a clicking sound coming from this room that you can't quite see around the corner of.
Can I take this
Okay.
opportunity to cast
Well,
Great
it
Invisibility
sounds-
myself?
Yes, you can. It sounds like a hulking, massive figure is moving around in that room.
I would like to cast Invoke Duplicity and create a second Winlet right here.
Oh. Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, is that all?
Oh, you find cool shit, Amanda.
I like Winlet. She's fun. That's it. That's
And it has 1 HP, right? If I played Baldur's Gate enough, I remember this.
Oh, I don't know what the trickery
I think
domain
it's just
has.
an illusion.
an illusion.
Has no HP, has to be interacted with,
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't talk about HP at all. Because as an action, you can use Channel Divinity to create an illusion of yourself that lasts for 1 minute or until you lose your concentration. As if you were concentrating on a spell, the illusion appears within 30 feet of you. As a bonus action, you can move the illusion up to 30 feet, but it must remain within 120 feet of you. You can cast spells as the illusion, and when both you and your illusion are within 5 feet of a creature that can see the illusion, you have advantage on attack rolls against that creature. So I think it's just an illusion.
So creatures don't try to swing at it?
It effectively is like it has 1 hit point, because as soon as you swing at the illusion, you realize it's fake, and there's no other reason to.
But it can still cast spells.
It's
and
like
give you
major
advantage.
image and familiar, find familiar mixed
Well,
together.
Oh,
You hear a massive shriek.
What the
hell?
fuck is
A-
that?
Huge sword slashes into this image that appears. Does a 17 hit it?
It does not. If it has my AC.
Okay. Then you see a pincer swing at it that misses. You see a javelin stab at it that misses. And then you finally see a tail spike impale its way through the duplicitous Winlith.
Is there a wall
And I
here,
need
Nick?
everyone to roll initiative.
Is there a wall
What?
here? Is there a wall?
No, there used to be.
Silvery barbs on that last attack.
Howly.
So it does because like
It still hit on the last one.
Yeah, I rolled an 18, which
Okay.
was higher than the 10 or the 11 that I had rolled earlier.
When
guess-
I am
I'm just
so
trying to figure out, 'cause,
sorry
like-
for yourself, please do better.
well, it's
And I'll give you advantage. I'll give you inspiration for my
It just
silvery
wasted all
barbs.
4 of its attacks on it.
I understand,
You have advantage on
it
your
says
next
my,
D20
if I
roll.
lose
on
my concentration.
It,
It
it-
doesn't really say that it has any hit
It's
points
still
at all, but
out.
it's like
It's still out, but he knows that it's an illusion. That's how that works.
yeah, like he would know it's an illusion, but I can still get like spells.
You can
like,
also
it
still
doesn't
cast
do any
spells
damage.
through it. It doesn't get
Yeah.
destroyed until the concentration drops.
I lose
all
my
right, there you go.
concentration.
Okay, so it knows it's an illusion.
I was just annoyed.
It screams in
shit.
Abyssal.
Oh, I don't have the selector, John. Let me hold on.
Well, I hope someone else is
Ow!
ready to go first
Ow!
because I can't.
Your jiggler is ready for battle.
Let me get Babs added. And Ben Mari, what was your initiative?
19.
Everybody? Oh, wait, I need to roll initiative for this thing. It got a 10.
everybody's.
Winlith, I believe your dexterity is higher.
It's an 18.
It's his 10. So, So you'll go. You all are gonna go first. This is gonna be fun. Dirk Jiggler, you're up first. As you see,
Yes.
this is the creature that was swinging at the illusion of Winlith.
That is a horrifying creature. Can I roll? Can I roll?
Very big.
Can I roll a knowledge check to see if it's resistant to anything?
Roll me a religion check.
I could try. I will try. Nope, not gonna do it. I have no idea what the hell that thing is.
What the hell?
Oh, you know the many possibilities of demons that have been listed up to this point.
All right. You know what? That's so many fucking spells. It's ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna.
Does anyone speak Abyssal?
No, I
Negative.
did not choose Abyssal as my particular language for this guy.
Then never mind.
Whoop.
This guy like alive at all? He's just
Why the
clearly
hell?
dead, right?
Oh, I have Phantom
he
Steed.
is,
What the fuck?
strung up from the ceiling, and his entrails are spilled onto out of his stomach.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no, he's very dead.
Maybe he's just sleeping.
You know what? Let's have a little fun with this four-armed devil creature. Nick, he occupies these 2 squares below Winlith, right?
Oh.
I think 3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I just want to get melee.
Yeah.
I was making sure I was in the right
He
square.
is huge size.
I'll get in melee with this dude. I have my Shadow Blade active.
And you said these walls are gone, right?
Yes, it has demolished most of this room. And this room. So let me reveal that. There's not much to hide down here anymore.
Bathroom.
I'm just double checking my bonus actions to see if I have anything that might help me in this situation. I do not. All right. Well, I'm gonna hit him with my sword. Oh, does Winlet count as a friendly combatant?
She does for me.
For sneak attack purposes. Just a d6. I don't know.
I don't think so, because it doesn't threaten this creature, because it
Until
knows it's an
Winlet
illusion.
touch attacks, right?
Something
If she touch attacks, then
yeah.
it's a value. Anyway, all right. No sneak
It
attack.
gives
That's fine.
me
That's fine.
advantage, but I don't think anyone else.
This is a confusing fucking rule, wizards.
Yeah, right? You know what? I'm gonna. All right.
Lucas is like, is Nick gonna roll 4 natural 20s against me this time?
I'm Dirk Jiggler. I'm not gonna fall to this foe. I can see your attacks coming. No, I'm gonna hit him with a I'll hit him with a booming blade as my action.
Swing away, my friend.
Yeah. All right. So we'll use the rapier attack. That's what I need to do. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
All right. So you're gonna get 3d8. That's it. 3d8 shadow damage plus a d8 of thunder damage. These dice fucking suck. All right. 8 points of psychic damage and 3 points of
Noted.
thunder damage.
Also noted. Que mas?
Double checking my. Have any? I have not cast a spell yet, so I will use a 2nd level spell, and I will Misty Step 30 feet. I will Ooze Step 30 feet. on the other side of this creature, doing
I got
my
slimed.
Splatoon guy. I will turn into a puddle, go between its feet, and pop up on the other side of him, providing maybe flanking for somebody else.
Juicy.
Juicy.
Emberwick.
That's me.
Emberwick's going to start making his way a bit closer for a bonus action. He's going to kind of like pull back on his gloves, and just dragon scales are going to start to just slowly envelop up his arms, casting faith self. And he's getting a little bit closer.
Okay.
And we're going to go to here. And he's going to pull out his daggers and going to take a couple of quick attacks.
Okay, these are going to be straight rolls because this creature is immune to being flanked.
No worries. Silver knife. Nope. Silver knife.
How, Ryan? Who are you?
More like it.
Sure. All right, that's a natural 20, and in case you were wondering, this is a fiend.
Plus 2d6 plus.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
No, it's a nuoth.
4d6. Making use of his.
No, the
bonus
K is
action
silent. It's
to
a
add
nuance.
the psychic damage for the bardic inspiration psychic weapon. We will swing with a knife for
What?
83 damage.
I don't feel bad about hitting Lucas now. Holy shit! That's one attack?
Yay!
My whole turn.
Oh my god!
Because I can only do that once per turn.
That's awesome.
Only.
Oh my god. Okay, well, what does that attack look like as you deal 83 damage to it?
Why am I
Like, he's
even
going
in this combat? I
Draw
got
out
with the
a
wrong
dagger
party.
with his offhand and this longer knife from his back, his little short sword, and he's going to throw the dagger up as a distraction, just dash forward and take a couple of quick strikes towards the tail of this.
And each strike has like this blast of divine energy surging through it.
Yeah. As
All right.
giant runes start to glow on the hilt of the blade.
Well, fuck me. Ben Mari, it's your turn.
All right, so Ben Murray is going to quietly slip past his companions here. From there, can he see the dude?
Yeah, he's huge. You can see him.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do first is there like a knowledge check I can make? Is it just religion?
Religion.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 4, so I don't think I'm going to learn
Oh my
anything there.
god.
No, you've
We
never
need
seen
some
this kind
religion.
of demon before.
You need
right.
Jesus.
You need
Well-
Jesus.
I'm just going to decide that since I'm getting to attack with advantage, since I'm invisible, we're just going to double Eldritch Blast him here.
All right, 2 Eldritch Blasts with advantage.
Okay, that first one's going to be a 21.
21 hits.
Okay, so that's 2d8. There's an 8. And there's an 8. Okay, it's going to be 15 points of damage.
Necrotic damage?
Don't think so.
Force damage, right? Is Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch is force
Force.
damage.
All right, continue.
Hey.
And second attack is even better. That's going to be a 27.
That hits. I'm not going to get a turn with my creature. This is wild. This thing had 150 hit points. Sorry,
Actually,
158 hit points.
Give yourself 15 points of 15 points back. I looked at the wrong thing when I rolled. It's 1d10 plus 5.
Okay.
So, first attack is actually going to be 8 points of damage.
Okay. It
Second
still
attack.
probably doesn't change the math with Winlith going and Babs.
Second attack is 10 points of damage.
Okay. Babsy, you're up.
Okay. Babs is going to.
Now I know why Fall annoyed Ryan so much.
In your
No, you
defense,
just
you
roll
did
well,
get a turn.
Nick.
You just
That's
attacked
why.
Ghost Winleth.
You roll too well. Getting those crits with the smites, that's what does it.
3 crits in a row. It's too many, Nick. We can't let you have a turn.
You can't kill Dirk Jiggler even if you tried.
All right, Babs,
One
what
attack is
you
too
up
many
to?
for you.
Let him have it.
I am going to. I moved up a little bit, and then I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost.
All right. Swing
And
away.
it's a 13 plus 7
That hits.
for 12 damage.
All right. 12 frost damage. It is not resistant to that.
And
Anything
I
else you'd like to do? All right.
Oh.
Winlet.
Okie doke. I'm going to move to here. I'm gonna move Winlith, the other Winlith here. Not that like I have to because I'm gonna get advantage anyways, but I want to.
Does it give you advantage?
Yes, it gives me advantage. My attack rolls against a creature, as long as we're both within 5 feet of a creature. I can see
They
the
get
illusion.
Given how
Attack.
distracting the illusion is to the target. It's not distracted by your illusion. Because
It
already
knows
hit.
it's not
That's-
an illusion, or it is.
Fair. That's fair. But you know what? If I need to heal someone with Ghost Winlith, I can.
Correct.
So, not advantage.
Not advantage. Thank God. Fuck.
28.
Oh, actually,
10.
you have advantage if you needed it.
Why?
I gave you inspiration from my.
Oh, you
Silvery
did give me
barbs.
inspiration.
Use it on your second attack. Just don't kill it.
Kill it. Kill it.
Wait. What's it getting advantage from?
No, not yet. I have silvery barbs to the dude, but he succeeded, but I still get to give advantage to someone. I gave it to Winlet.
Oh, for silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But she didn't need it.
Okay. 10 points of damage.
I would like to smite it.
Of course you would.
The
3d8
second level.
if it's first level. Second level would
Yeah.
be 4d8.
Would I get more for, or that's that one more? Okay. 48. 18. 28 total.
Please miss your next attack.
17.
That hits.
9.
Winlith, how do you picture yourself killing this demon? Which, let me show you this for size comparison again. How big this thing is. Look at the person on its tail there.
So Winlith being the monster hunter that she is, realizing what this creature is, she's gonna go stab him in the heel and realize that's his weak point. The Achilles heel.
The Achilles heel.
It's gonna take him down.
This thing erupts into blood guts and sends itself back to the abyss. And we are out of initiative order, because that fight meant nothing.
I don't know. I feel like we grew in friendship.
Yeah, I'm getting
For
through those
everyone?
spell slots, those divine smites.
I used 3 spell slots to do 9 points of damage.
I'm completely out of bardic inspirations and third level spells.
Well, thank God. Okay. Well, the smell is terrible in here as you all finished with the demon, look up at the body of the Baron strewn
Gross.
above you.
Then Mari's gonna go check the bedrooms and see if he can't find Susan.
You don't see her in any of the bedrooms.
So, you don't think we could just scoop him back up together and give you hit points back? Make good old Baron boy okie day? Do you?
If we put a
Um,
1-inch long channel through his entire body, I could puppet him and take over the town.
Oh, I think I just threw up in the back of my throat a little.
Well, that sounds like the worst idea I've ever heard.
I mean, it could work. Oh.
Oh, that sounds horrifying.
What the townspeople complaining about taxes?
I could solve the entire economic problem of this province with a simple possession.
Can I do some sort of check? Because, like, this guy clearly had something happen to him. I know we just fought a big ass fucking demon, but, like, in our time, would I know what to do to his body to, like, undo the ritual?
Oh, there's no undoing what happened to this man.
Yeah, well, like, cut him down at least.
You could do that.
Cut him down and then flop to
Mess
the
up
floor.
some of the pentagram drawings.
Yeah, like,
knock
mess up
over
the
a couple of
pentagram on the ground.
You,
Like,
you also still have this feeling that
can I cast Divine Sense again?
Yes, you can. As you cast Divine
Drawing
Sense,
souls
you
everywhere.
sense something coming from the attic of this place, from the top floor of this castle.
No.
Is
Winless
there
is
by
just going to
chance
point
a
above
hole
us.
in the floor of the next floor above us?
Oh, that maybe was just the start. There's something. She's just going to point above.
Nope, I'm pretty
We can send
confident
Winless
that
up
was
there, though.
everything.
Hold on, you're going to make me read. Oh, it's probably I could try and get her up there real fast. You're like, no, fuck
Where
you.
do you sense the evil Winlet?
Yeah, I'm gonna point up. Just it's above us. There's something above us. It's, where are the steps? Where's the ladder? Where's the
Dirt Jiggler is going to jiggle
There
his
are
way
steps leading up over here.
all the way over there
Let's-
because I have 40 feet of movement.
And there are
I will
servants'
dash to
quarters,
the
steps,
second
and
floor.
There's lots of ways to get up.
I'm going
Oh,
to
I'm
the
gonna
second
go
floor,
through these
wherever it
things
is.
here.
Put me on the second floor.
Let's fucking do it. Winless will
Okay.
go up there.
In full transparency, I didn't think y'all just were gonna get here this fast, so I
We
didn't
need
put
a
in the
god to kill.
second floor map and the third floor map. So we're just gonna skip straight to the fourth floor because fuck me, I guess.
We don't deal with second and third
demolished
floors.
my
We go straight to
monster.
the top.
We murdered
These fights
everyone
went
along the
way
way.
faster than I thought they would.
I
It's
will puppet
Winlet
as many
cracking-
bodies as I
cracking the
need.
whip. We're moving.
Oh yeah,
We told
there's
the
something up
townsfolk
here.
we'd be hasty.
I have about
Y'all
a minute
climb to
left
the
on these
top floor
spells.
of this castle. It is more than a minute to get up to the top floor of this castle.
I
So
would
Just
much.
for
you here.
Winlith and for Jiggler.
I extended my spell. I just need to dance again.
Nick has it been more than 10 minutes for Shield of
It's
Faith.
not.
All right.
Oh,
You do
is there a portal?
see a on the summoning circle in this room has 9 bodies strewn around it,
Oh good. We found them.
as well as a portal that seems to
Sorry,
be
Jason.
an open portal to the abyss.
I
So,
pulled one of the bodies away
There's
from the...
no guarantee that more demons will not be coming out of this portal.
Do you think Asmodeus has a 1-inch cavity somewhere in his body?
Well, Asmodeus doesn't reside in the abyss.
Whatever rolls there.
If we were to like move these bodies around, would it destroy the portal?
Make me a religion check.
Oh, we're great at that.
I think the bodies have hit the floor.
Let's all make one, just in case. I got a 22.
Can I do interpretive dance? See if it happens.
Sorry, Evie, what did you say?
Said that we should all do one.
So 22 religion check for you?
Yeah.
I did an Arcana.
All right. So between the Arcana checks and the religion checks, y'all are able to figure out that this portal is being kept open from the other side. And that if you go through and close it, there is a chance that you're not coming back.
I volunteer as tribute.
All right.
Hey, Dirk.
Yes?
What is your strength?
19.
Okay.
I also have the ability to dispel magic, which I can do from the other side of the portal.
Sounds sufficient.
But what if you can't get back?
I am an amorphous being from the astral sea. I can find my way back.
Well, that's great.
All right.
Sounds so confident.
Well, good luck then. We
So
wish you the
only
best of
Dirk
luck.
Jiggler's gonna go.
Ow.
Dark Jiggler's going through the portal.
I'm not gonna let him go alone.
You just see the flubber gif. You just see ass cheeks jiggling as he's walking through the portal.
Oh, Winlet's gonna go with him. And look, I came here to die. I may as well do it properly.
You're not gonna die. We're gonna conquer every fiend in this space.
I mean,
I don't think that's possible. Okay, you know what? I like positivity. We'll allow it until we can't anymore. I
Be
guess.
amorphous. Everything is possible, and you can adapt.
I guess I'll go with the ladies' kiss.
All right, guys, we're going to hell. Let's do this. Let's go to the abyss.
We waited 3
Isn't that the
campaigns
point?
to
We're
go.
supposed to go through the portal.
We were supposed to go through a bag 3 years ago.
Emberwick's going to just run around the room doing his best to cut loose each of the 9 people and give like one lay on hands point to each person, just in case.
Not a
could save
single
anybody.
one works.
They all dead.
Well,
Dead.
Oh,
Are any
very
of them
dead.
Babs?
well, bit
None
They're
of
not
them are.
Babs. Are any of them
None of them match the
Susan?
description of Susan.
Susan.
I told you she was an extra.
Do I see the face of myself on one of the bodies? No.
She's
no.
queen bitch in this story.
Susan's on the other side.
You
I'm
saw
gonna go
those
through the
eyes like
portal.
I did from the picture.
We knew she was happy to be here.
She was very happy.
Get away from her, you bitch.
I think she danced with the devil on the pale moonlight.
They've got Susan.
I do want to save Susan. Dear Seth.
Seth was the bartender.
Oh, it wasn't
Yeah,
Seth that was.
Maybe they had something.
Who was the husband?
Gordon?
It wasn't Seth Gordon?
No?
No.
Oh,
The heck is
I was
that?
clicking between pictures so bad I don't remember who was who. Well, that poor guy, whoever his name is.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Jeremy.
It's Jeremy.
You've
That's
missed this
Jeremy.
This has been wild, dude. You missed so much.
I had Happy Father's Day.
Happy
Everybody.
Father's Day, buddy.
Thank you.
Nope.
I am drunk and I am sunburnt. I
Me
don't know
too.
I don't know if I could hop in at this point, but I would
Have you
like
been
to
on a
hop
lake?
in. No, I have a pool in my backyard, and I had a bunch of people come over.
So
I'm
you've
like,
been on a
we'll
lake.
try. I've been on
A
a
very
mini
small
lake.
lake.
That's an Arizona
Very
lake right
tiny
there.
lake. That's an Arizona
You're
lake
actually
right there.
jumping in at kind of the perfect time. About to do some shit.
Yes, please save me, Jeremy. I'm doing dumb
Hey,
shit.
I
We
think
can
this
take
one's
a
still
5-minute
alive.
break if Jeremy wants to get in here.
Come on, Jeremy.
I can-
Come on.
I can bring in Kit Fluffytail.
Say,
Yep.
fella, open up them eyes. You still got a little bit of fight left in you.
Come on,
Oh.
Buggeroo.
He's one of the ones that didn't die in the ritual. That'd be cool.
Want to do the honors?
Those are awfully gorgeous ears you got on.
Dirk Jiggler wants to bump at that particular being.
You're gonna see like a 6'7" gray bunny person. His eyes
A
blink
fellow
open.
green person.
He's got one of his teeth is longer than the other tooth. The other tooth got fucking knocked out. One of his ears is clipped. And, where am I? What's going on? Who are you? Who am I? Oh God, what's my name?
I'm
Hey
Dirk
there, buddy.
Jiggler, and we're going to the abyss.
Okay, hold on a second here. Let me help a little bit. One, I don't think I have Kit Fluffytail's character art anywhere.
I
saved.
will get that to you right now.
In the 5-minute break, I'm gonna go get another drink.
Take a break, everybody. 5-minute break. Let me set up Kit Fluffytail. Ben Mari, specifically, you're gonna go investigate the Temple of Iomade real quick.
Excellent. I will do that on my way back to town.
Or are you not going through with everyone?
I mean, I didn't come here to go to hell. I came here to kill a monster.
They're not going to hell. They're going to the abyss.
Same thing.
No, they're very different.
I'm just saying, if everyone else steps through first, we'll find out what happens.
Cast and dispel magic from this side.
I mean,
someone's
that
going to
isn't
report back to the guild.
Yeah, somebody's got to keep it closed, right?
I mean, I feel like I'm pretty happy with my performance so far. 0 hit point damage. 3 monsters killed.
S rating.
Oh, for sure. You guys are getting an S rating on this one. Well, maybe an A because you did have a party member go down.
Pardon? Who? Everyone's still alive. 4 hit points all around.
He just slipped in the snow and bonked his head. That's all. He's fine.
He was doing that thing where he turns into goo temporarily and then reforms.
It's just Dirk being Dirk.
Exactly.
We're untouchable.
The jelly came out of the donut just for a second, but then it went right back in.
Even the gods themselves couldn't kill anybody in this party.
As long as they're a fiend.
What are the odds there are more fiends in the abyss?
What are the odds that you'd have so many goddamn paladins? I didn't tell you shit about this.
No.
How many paladins are there?
2.
That's one more than normal. I don't
But
know
yeah, if
how
there's
to.
anything to discover in the Temple of Iomade, I'll totally go check that out.
I don't know how to clip like photos, but I really like this one. Just a basic. I want him to be like Bugs Bunny. Because Bugs Bunny's
Ryan,
taller.
can you make me a token real fast?
And then if he has to put on a dress, so be it.
Then yes.
Thank you for letting me just hop in an hour before it stops.
Literally hop in.
Oh,
Don't
So-
worry, we're just going to kill you.
did they just like revive me?
The
Was I a dead
sacrifice
body?
is here.
I will narratively add you in. I got this.
All right. Oh, that's sick. I love that. Thank you.
Oh
You guys
yeah,
are
I got
amazing.
you.
My wife says we're gay, and I'll take that. We are, Lena.
Jealous much?
My wife is jealous.
Oh, Derek.
Is her name
Mm.
Susan?
No, her name is Beard. Well, because, like, gay men who have wives
no,
can call them
we
their
got it.
beards.
We got it.
No, as my wife giving me
He
a dumb
was
look.
explaining it to Lena. She didn't realize she was a beard.
No, she knew. She was just mad at me explaining it, like, made the insult deeper.
It's funny too because you're gay with so many men, but you're only straight with her.
I love her so much, and she's better than any of the men I've ever met.
Well, at least he's a loving drunk.
I am pretty drunk and sunburned. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I have a terrible taste in men. Have you met my friends?
God, that's true.
Nick, you're one of them.
Good ones, Jeremy. Trust me, just because you have crushes on me and Ryan doesn't make your taste in men any more redeemable.
I can't crush on Ryan. He's too good for me.
Aww.
No, Ryan is just like Dream Bay. I miss you on Saturdays.
I miss you too, Jeremy.
We miss you.
I might have got drunk last night and had a like heart to heart with the party because I was trying to keep Tyler's backstory ambiguous because I thought it would be fun, and it turns out that's not fun towards the player. They don't like that. They would like to know what's going on. So I had a heart to heart, and they're talking about like other person's backstories, and I'm like, I miss Ryan. I lost a whole entire faction with him, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, oh. Ryan's
Nothing.
characters? Nothing.
All of a sudden, you're like, right? What? Who's?
Huh?
What am I talking about?
Trust me, if that
Really?
drive is
Huh?
just so hard every
I
single
know,
week,
baby.
man. I miss you. I miss you, Boo Boo.
I miss you too. I lost all my smoky deals. I'll be right back.
We've managed to get Evie completely addicted to magic.
Yes,
Oh no!
it's
Oh, no.
hopeless.
It's great.
I've spent quite a lot of money already.
No, no, you sweet son. Evie into magic, Lena. The damn sons of bitches.
She built a Rin and Siri cats and dogs deck already.
Bro,
It's amazing.
that cat like Tyler's cat dog deck or Aaron's cat dog deck?
More like Tyler's.
Okay.
I mean,
It's awesome.
it has Ginny Faye in it, but Rin and Siri is the commander, which is Aaron's commander.
Okay.
But it's
I love token decks. I absolutely love token tribal decks.
Right?
They're just
so fun.
Is this one of the decks that has the really amazing AI art?
well, that's
No.
that's the secret lair that came out before Evie got into Magic. Though, if she was into it when that came out, she probably would have got it.
I don't know what that means, but I mean, heck, I'm a sucker for shopping. I'll buy.
no, don't buy AI art. Never buy AI art.
I would never, but I might on.
If you keep buying Magic cards, you will be.
Or
As
we
soon as
could
I
all
think
play
I'm
Yu-Gi-Oh.
about it.
Or the D&D Dungeon Master guides in the future.
Lena, I love you. I'm drunk. I forgot the first thing you asked, but I did remember the soda.
Is Lucas back?
Aw.
Okay, we don't quite have our Dirk.
Are
Dirk
you gonna talk me
Jeweler
in?
isn't back yet.
Yeah. Line me in, Johnny. I love you.
Sir Kit Fluffingtail. I think these are your things over here then. And
Hold on,
if you wouldn't
he's
mind.
not dead on the ground. He's in a different place.
Matt,
What?
you know, I love this character because if
Yeah,
he dies, it doesn't matter. He's
So then,
a paradox. Kid has been and always will be.
Dead.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
And
like
a
reverse
child
flash.
murderer. Don't forget, Kit kills kids.
No, that got retconned. I had that white from history.
Nope, it
Yes,
definitely
no,
happened.
no.
I watched it happen. My character was right there.
Kit really is a paradox.
Brother, if you say something's gonna jump out at me from the grass and my fighter's gonna swing at it and then all of a sudden you tell me it's a child, fuck you.
Also, earlier in this session, I rolled 3d20s all at the same time to swing at Lucas's character, and they were all natural 20s.
I don't believe you.
I had
Make out
Amanda
for blood.
look at it.
I
It
don't
was
care.
insane.
She's compromised as well. I don't believe you.
But it's okay. Ryan has returned the favor tenfold. Ryan and Amanda, both with their paladins, have scored natural 20s on all of my demons.
Every round.
And it's been fucking crazy how fast this game has been going.
You do know what Kit is, don't you?
He's an Echo Knight.
Yep.
I recall.
All right.
I don't worry, I added monsters into the fight.
Bro, Echo Knight's so busted. I heard someone talking up Rude Knight in the back. I didn't realize I had a favorite fighter subclass until someone
Whatever
started
fucking
talking.
Ryan made is busted.
What Ryan made?
I can't say that. Iskari's busted.
I'm out of charges for everything now.
No,
except
Iskari's
for
busted
lower
because he
level
gave you
stuff.
that goddamn elven fucking triple advantage shit.
Yeah.
That's
I
cool.
would made a half elf.
I want to make a half elf X-Blade just for that. That's so solid.
I missed that game. Lucas, are you back yet?
I'm sorry, Riot. I cut you off. What are you playing right now?
I'm just playing a Bard Paladin. And because I've rolled the natural 20s, the Psychic Bard where you can add 2d6 to a damage roll with your Bardic Inspiration. And so getting to add an extra 4d6 on a crit on top of the Smite crit damage. It's
What
just
the
been
fuck?
insane.
Hey, Lucas is back.
Welcome back, Lucas.
I was doing the
Ar-
parenting shit.
You're good. I was just making sure Dirk Jiggler was back.
Dirk Jiggler is always present.
Is Ben back? I saw a BRB from him. I think that's a no. Okay. Well,
Yay.
damn it, Ben.
So who brought me back to life? I am
You weren't-
eternally grateful.
I'm gonna have you weren't.
Am I dead? Am I
No.
dead?
No, but who does want to catch Jeremy up on what's been going on in this year Monster Hunt?
I want to hear what other people have to say about this.
Well, we got summoned to the town of Windermere because there was some screams coming from the property of Lord Baron Simon. And we've learned of some diablerie that's been occurring here, some worshiping to Asmodeus. And we found a blood altar of the Baron Simon with like a pentagram and his entrails ripped out and this massive fucking demon that was there. We killed it and then made our way up through the tower, and we found the people that were missing from the town of Windermere all tied up here where there's another demonic portal to the abyss.
Yeah, to be more specific, their blood was spilled to create the pentagram on this ground to open the portal to the abyss.
And we're jumping into portal?
Yes.
Well, the party performed Arcana and Religion checks. Babs got a 22 Religion, and Benmari got a 20 Arcana. And between the two of them, they have put together that just disrupting the circle on this side will not close this portal because it's being held open from the other side.
And we still know that there's one of the NPC's wives on the other side, Susan.
Is Ben back?
Which we suspect that this NPC might have had related. Said
Oh,
She
no.
could have just left her husband.
she gave the side eye, the hungry eye, and it was
Hot.
not for her man.
Oh no. Hot
Okay,
succubi
one-
or incubi?
I
Oh,
never
no.
said any of that. That is all.
Bro, that is
fancy
Dirk
from
Jiggler's
the
natural
party.
impression of what's
Well,
going
all
on.
I know is I'm coming into succubi and incubi demons, and let's go.
That's right.
And I want to jello mold any person that I can.
I'm so
What does
glad
that
there are no
mean?
people that you have encountered.
Oh, I have a side thing I want to bring up since we're not playing right now and we're waiting on someone. So I know Ben did a Halloween thing last Halloween, and he did something the
Delta
previous
Green?
Halloween.
Delta
Well, no,
Green
no,
was
last
terrible.
Halloween we played Vampire,
I
and
think it was
before that,
Vampire last Halloween, and there was
yeah,
Delta Green the year before that. Oh no,
and I'm
Ryan
just
did the Dead Pines.
Last year was the one-up shot. Yeah.
Yeah, that Dead Pines were my were
The
Fisher
Jimmy
Jerry.
Rat
the
Spade?
only
Faced it
guy
off with
that
an elder
got
god.
away.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was horrifying.
Jimmy Rat Spade.
I
All
would,
hail the Rat God.
if you guys don't mind, I would like to do the Halloween session, this Halloween, or if we all want to do a Halloween session, maybe we could just do like a spooky October Sundays, and just like each
month?
Sunday
Like a
on
horror month?
October. Yeah, like each Sunday have someone else like run a spooky
Is there going to be a
campaign.
hot infernal Mustang at some point? I'm still waiting to have that relations with that infernal
I will
car.
I will do that campaign, but I would like to do something a little smaller. Not smaller, but smaller in I want you guys to
Scale.
be people. I want you to be humans. I want it to like it's
That'd
hard
be
to do
fun.
scary in D&D because you're a motherfucking paladin and a bard. What's the bard scared? He's gonna
I'll
just
do
start
that.
playing his loot and he's fucking passes his
I
fear
don't know,
checks.
dude. Ryan scared the shit out of me multiple times.
Well, that's like honestly, brother, you've scared me. You popped a blue dragon up out the end of nowhere, and honestly, I don't want to be there. So you've got the fear factor too, but it's different. I don't want like, oh, there's a big scary monster. I might lose this character that I've been building for months
Hey,
on
Ben's
months.
Ben's back.
All right.
We're gonna be feeble humans
we
on
gotta
the
do-
October 27th.
We got to do a horror month. Yeah, I think
I like all
of
horror month.
October being spooky. I like that.
We can talk about it. All right, Ben. You're still invisible. Is that correct?
That was me trying to sneak away from the group as they were debating going through the.
You're not
Thanks.
going. You're not going to.
It only
the abyss?
lasts for a minute.
Okay, so you sneak away while invisible and go downstairs and investigate the Temple of Iomade on your way out, while abandoning the rest of your party.
Oh yeah, definitely.
As you do, you open the door and you see a Haragon with his sword drawn towards the door, saying, "Susan, get back! I will defend you!" Something like that, Jeremy.
Oi, get back, Susie! I'll save you. I got your tail. Now I'm gonna do a defense stance.
But
Who's Susie?
Oh,
Susie is the cook from the kitchen that was running away from a demon that you slew, and then the two of you took refuge in this holy, hallowed temple, which is the only place in this entire castle that has been safe from these demons.
All right, Susie, I'll defend you, and you go find more food. I'm hungry.
so Ben Mari like holds his hands up in the universal I am not threatening you gesture.
Oi, you're throwing your hands up in the universal. You're not threatening me motion. Who are you?
I take one step forward, so I'm within 10 feet of everyone, and I trigger my my Fey presence.
Oh no.
So I need both of them to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Susan did not get a 16 or higher. Kit, what is your wisdom save? Not 16, so you are both charmed.
Oh, hey, I know this mate. He's from the Feywild. He's good. He owes me a beer. Hey, mate, when you gonna pay me that beer?
Susan, we've been looking all over for you.
Oh yeah, talk to her.
Apparently, I've been looking for you. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure as well. Come, let me return you to the arms of your husband. He's desperately waiting for you.
Susie, you're married? I thought we had something.
So it wasn't
What is
fiendish.
that
It was
every
Fey.
man that meets me
trading up.
assumes this. My heart belongs to Gordon.
Where the fuck's Golden?
My husband that I've been married to for 20 years. I've married him for his personality. He is so funny.
Oh, so the cute bunny person comes along and him just a fling, and his heart doesn't matter.
I just wanted to touch your
Kit.
ears. I'm sorry.
Kit,
That's
I know
very-
exactly how you must feel right now. And I know what you can do. You will feel so much better if you go to the 4th floor. There is a group of people who need you. They need you badly.
Oh,
Leave your
shit.
broken heart here.
I'll get rid of that right now. It's gone. I threw it on the ground. He's gonna point at some trash on the ground. That's my heart right there, mate. 4th floor? What floor are we on?
We're on the 1st floor. Go,
All right, let's
Go-
go. And he's
take
gonna
the stairs. Go
hop
up.
towards the stairs.
Don't mind the 2nd and 3rd floor. There's nothing there.
Completely boring. Nothing but linen closets.
Just keep
Oh,
on going
I
up.
hate.
No, you would have blown through those fights. I would have put them in.
Maybe when we come back.
What in the name of one shots is going on here?
What going to the
This
4th
one
floor?
shot is gonna turn into something more.
Susan says, just wait right here for you all to come back then.
No, as I said, I will take you back to the arms of your husband. Come, let us flee this cursed place.
You need a 10th sacrifice on the
Are you
4th
not
floor.
needed on the 4th floor?
Nope,
Stranger.
they don't need me. They're good.
Nope.
Oh, I got it.
It is my responsibility to inform the guild of the progress so far, to return any living villagers back to the village, and then keep watch here.
Well, I am charmed. So absolutely, let's go.
You're gonna see Kit's ears perk up when you mention guild. Oh, guild? I'm part of the guild. You part of the Monsters Guild? I'm part of the Monsters Guild. Part of the Griffin Guild myself. Which
Kit,
guild?
4th
you
floor.
chapty? 4th. Right.
You
He can't-
the Kraken Guild.
This is Ben making his exit. You
This is
know
Ben
what?
making his
I'm
exit
going
for the
away. I'll see you all next week.
I love you, Ben.
All right. Have
I
a
love
good
you guys too.
as
Night,
you
man.
take Susan
That
back
was
to her
epic.
beloved Gordon.
They
You
run
said-
out.
I'm
everybody.
sure she's on the other
Bye-bye.
side of the portal.
Denmark runs off with Susie.
We knew she'd be happy without her husband.
She was charmed by that fey devil.
Well,
It's
She
better
cuddled
than
my
a
ears.
fiend.
I thought it was something special.
So as the four of you, thinking you're awaiting Ben Mari's return, you see a gray haired hair come up the stairs.
Oh, mate, how you doing? Oh, there's lots of you, right? Oh, I just got dumped. It was brutal.
Oh, you
My
funny
name
thing.
is. Oh, please.
Come here, then, you. Like
Hello.
you big old hag.
I mean, I could use a hug. I'm a little heartbroken right now. She rubbed my ears and told me I was a little bunny. That means something, you know? At least it
That's
used
not
to be.
fair.
It's not.
Well, can we get some introductions for Kit Fluffytail?
Oh, so standing in front of you is like a 6'7" tall, 7'4" if you include his ears, tall bunny person in like classic knight armor. It's kind of green, like it. If you know Fey, you can tell that his armor is Fey enchanted. And one of his ears has got a bit cut off of it. One of his tooths is chipped. And behind him, you see like kind of a image of him too that's in purple, and it looks like him. Whereas like Kit's all happy, his like echo behind him is kind of angry looking and stubborn.
Out of curiosity, Jeremy, what level is your character?
At level 8, right? We were supposed to be 8.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
No,
Okay. Perfect. Who would like to introduce their character to Kit?
I'm Dirk Jiggler.
Nice
I
to meet you,
am a
mate.
2.5 foot tall plasmoid who is all muscle and loves dog.
But
Oh,
don't
look
come
at-
short.
look at you, all fucking built, mate. Look at you. Look at those abs. They're ripped.
Watch them jiggle. He just starts dancing.
My
Who's
God.
next?
And next to him is a kind of cheetah-looking tabaxi with no fewer than 30 weapons that you can see tucked into a person with dragon
of
scale
daggers.
hide armor.
Oh, why? You're kind of attractive. I just got my heart broke. I don't need to meet you right now. I'm a little confused. Hi, my name's Kit. What's your name?
Oh, my friends call me Emberwick. Pleasure to
Emberwick.
meet you, Kit.
Oh, right. And Kit's gonna blush a little bit because he thinks you're adorable.
Aw.
Who's
I
next?
see how it is. It's those with fur that stick together.
Well, hello there. My name's Babs. It's good to meet you. Basically, I'm just here to kill some monsters.
Oh, I like that. I like killing monsters too. It's nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
Why does it?
Oh, I don't know what
feel
Australian
left
is.
out.
To be fair,
Crikey.
I'm slipping between Irish, Scottish, and like certain
I'm-
area of England.
I'm all
Canada.
over the eastern seaboard over here.
Uh,
I just don't have one because I'd lose it in a heartbeat.
It is based off the bunny from Rise of the Guardians, and so be it. He's always
I
had the Australian
love it. I love it.
accent.
I love a good
Then you
Aussie.
see this long, white-haired woman. She's currently covered in all sorts of colorful demon blood. And she's just giving you a resting bitch face as she's stepping into the portal. She doesn't introduce herself at all. She's over it. She's ready to go.
I'm doing a
that's
limbo
Winlet.
through this particular portal.
Oh, who's the highest ranking member right now of the Monsters Guild?
That would
Definitely
be me.
to be honest, we haven't really
The
discussed
answer
it.
is Winlith. She has been on the most monster hunts so far.
I'm sorry he is on this side of the portal and through, so
The
seniority
leader has left.
falls to me.
I mean, you can listen to these guys vamp a bit, but the person who has kind of the power would definitely been Winlet. He's honestly super jaded and a little bit of my hero at this point, to be honest.
Oh, right, you're the hero type? That's cool, that's alright. I mean, I've seen you guys die. It's sad. I hope you don't die. I'm here to help, though.
Like I said, jaded as hell, but definitely a hero.
Let's muck up some of these symbols and follow on through.
I don't suppose we can leave her by herself.
Real quick question, though. Sorry. Are any of you from the Feywild? I'm trying to get home. I'm originally from the Feywild. My mom sent me out for eggs, and I think she sent me into a portal, and I've been trying to get home. I have the eggs. At least he's gonna look down into his pouch and pull out like broken egg yolks. All right, I need to get new eggs again, but if any of you could like help me get back to the Feywild, that'd be great. I'm just trying to get home.
Are you saying that you're a bunny who got lost on an egg hunt?
Fucking Easter Bunny.
Little bunny foo foo hopping through the forest.
I mean, you've got to see that that's kind of ironic.
Well, I don't see how that's ironic. How would that be ironic? I mean, if you're talking about how my mom probably sent me out of the Feywild because she's tired of my incessant talking, yeah, but bunnies and eggs? Bunnies don't lay eggs. That's silly.
Agreed. It never really made sense to me either. But we should probably focus because I think maybe you're getting a wee bit distracted. Your mum might have a point.
I could use your furry asses on this side of the portal.
You got this, Tail.
Winlith's counting on us. Let's get going.
Yes, please, help Winlith.
As you all step through this portal,
As
the
Dirk
heat
Diggler.
becomes oppressive. As you find yourself
Oh no, my jello mold is melting.
stepping into the abyss. You can see a number of demons surrounding the portal from this side. You see some small rodent insect looking creatures.
Oh shit!
There we go. Did that work? Can you see it? Yeah. I thought those things looked
What the
awesome.
hell?
You see some familiar creatures across the way.
These things.
I thought we killed that one already.
You see
Healing?
a new creature.
Oh
That
my
seems
god,
to
that
be-
one's got a bow.
Seem to be what is holding the portal open, as you can see this like connection between it and the portal.
Oh wait,
Has it got
its
fangs in its
arm
back?
is the bow. What the fuck?
Yes, it has a flesh bow as part of its arm.
I would like to have single combat with that particular creature because
Perfect!
I
Everyone
don't-
roll initiative!
I'm going to do terrible things to your body.
I rolled an 8.
Would you like some?
I got another natural 20. Dirk Jiggler is ready
We
to
wanted
throw
have single
down.
combat with that guy.
Get rolled an 8. I got distracted. I was looking at the
Yeah, I don't
I've
think
been
I've
sitting
above
in this
10
portal for
any
like 10
initiative.
minutes while you guys are talking. I'm ready for combat.
I fucking love playing Kit Fluffytail.
Kit's pretty cool.
He was a part of what's the space campaign called? I forgot the name of it. Stargazer.
Spelljammer?
Stars. Spelljammer.
Spelljammer.
My buddy started running Spelljammer, and I took Kid into it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take one of my side characters to an actual campaign, and we played 3 sessions, and I haven't seen him in 9 months.
Dirk Jiggler is becoming my favorite character I've ever played so far.
I don't know who Dirk Jiggler is,
I
but I
just
want to
made him.
know, and I love him.
Okay, who do I need to add?
He's
I need
an
to add
international space
Fluffy
cap.
Tail. I need to add Babs. Alright, Fluffy Tail got 8.
Not a good roll, Mike.
Babs got 8.
Oh, a lot of 8s. What are you guys doing? Were you guys talking too much? Is that
Oh
what's
my
going on?
god, you guys actually rolled bad for once.
Look
Alright,
at Dirk go.
alright.
Just back to dice again.
The art for
Lucas, I'm gonna let
Dirk
you go
is-
first because I'm gonna reward your natural 20, even though this creature has a higher dexterity than you.
All right, all right. Dirk Jiggler is going to melt slightly in the heat and create a giant tidal wave of ooey gooey jello across the battlefield.
Why did I let you go first?
I'm.
I changed my mind. I'm going first.
So he's gonna
No, go
move
ahead.
up. He's gonna move up. Bonus action, he's going to activate his Blade Song, and then as an action, he's gonna cast Tidal Wave, which is a 30 feet long, 10 foot wide tidal wave. So he's gonna hit 4 dudes. He's gonna hit this guy in front of him, this guy, and this guy. And I need
Those 4.
Yeah, those
Okay.
4 dex saves from each of them, please.
You got it.
A giant wave of jello just courses over
The
abyss.
creature with the flesh bow got a 23. Oh no, dex save got a 33.
Of course
no,
he does.
27. 27. plus 10.
33? Jeez.
27 on the dex save.
Yeah, you got it.
The other creatures are going to get. They have a +2, so they're getting a 19, a 13, and an 11. So 2 fail, 1 succeed.
All right. So the ones. Right there. All right. Let's see. 8, 10, 16 damage for those that fail. 8 damage for those that succeed. And the ones that failed are prone.
The ones that failed are dead, because those little guys don't have much HP.
Why'd you put him in front of us? We're just
Because
gonna kill
Dirk
him.
Jiggler
So
needs
sad.
something to do. He
It's
can't do
it's
much.
supposed to be at fucking full HP when you went through this fucking portal. That's why.
I
just got here.
extinguish any unprotected flames within the area. I have
All
cleared
right.
a path to the enemy, my friends.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 10 feet closer because that was only what was that? Hold on, how far was that?
That was 25 to there, I think.
25? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna move
because
15.
you were there.
Let's fucking go. Come bring me, you flesh bow bitch.
Okay, well, you went for it. And they are going to unleash 3 despair bolt attacks against you.
Those would be at disadvantage, my friend, because I have a cloak of displacement.
Well, so I have to roll them one at a time, right?
Yep.
All right, so first attack at disadvantage. I rolled 2 13s plus 10, so 23 to hit.
Well,
What?
shit.
Then you got bit.
I'm going to silvery barbs that.
I got a 16 plus 10 is 26 to
That's
hit.
better than what I got. And I'm too far from everyone, so I'll give myself advantage.
All right, so
Ow.
this is going to be 13 piercing damage and 13 psychic damage.
Woo!
Don't worry, I'm fine.
And then it's going to make its next 2 attacks at straight rolls, right?
Yeah, because that one succeeded. Right.
That's going to be a 22 to hit
Dark.
and a 29 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Dark.
Uh,
Jiggler.
Brian, I knew he was gonna hit me. I knew he was gonna hit me. I don't think Nick has ever missed one of my characters ever.
I don't know how it's always Lucas.
I love it.
That's
Oh,
12
charge
points of
him when he's on a
piercing
hot streak.
damage
What was that?
and 12 points of piercing damage from the second attack and 11 points of psychic damage. And then let me roll the damage from the third hit.
So much math.
Dark, how we
No.
doing, Dark?
I got 11 hit points left.
I get more than that. You're at 0.
Yeah. Once again, Nick has taken more than 60 hit points in one turn on my character.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Dirk Diggler is now a puddle on the ground again.
Let me see.
No! Jiggler!
Winlith, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
20.
You resist its flee mortal effect, and you are not frightened and have to run away using your reaction.
Winlet does not fear.
It is Emberwick's turn.
Sorry, just double checking what this divine
I still get advantage on my first death save.
channel divinity.
Yes, you do, Lucas. I'm
You get
sorry.
it.
That's why I did it. That's why I did it, because I knew I was going to die.
He gave himself advantage from silvery barbs.
Oh,
Dirk
Huh.
Jimgler will never die.
Lucas, you were a good player. I
No
love
one
the
was
shit
in
you
range
come up
for me
with.
to give it, so I gave it to
I
myself.
always-
That's what it was.
The stuff you do, I always put in my back pocket. I want you to know that.
I appreciate that.
Ryan too. Dirty bastards.
I'm so used to Nick like killing me every round since Roger getting one shot from fucking the black. What was that guy's name?
Black Rider.
Black Rider. One shot by a fucking trap, and then 3 shots from that fucker. I'm used to it.
And Nick taught
All
me
right.
how to build characters.
Emberwick is going to reach out and give Babs one of those just wrist grab handshakes. All right then, Babs, best of luck to you, I suppose, and I want you to think I'll see you back on the other side, right? And gonna give you a resist to all damage types.
And then he's
And
just
then
going to
he's
jump
going-
through the portal.
And then he's
Rest-
going to move 40 feet away from Babs over to here. And
Wait.
for his bonus action, he is going to drink his potion of fire resistance because things are heating up down here.
How did
Yes,
you
they
give
are.
resistance? What gives
Oops.
resistance?
Babs gets it.
Babs gets resistance to all damage types.
That's awesome. What's that from?
Warding Bond. She gets a +1 to AC and saving throws, resistance to all damage, and every time she does take damage, I'll take the other half of that damage.
What a lovely wee present.
That's awesome. I didn't know that spell existed. That's a cool spell.
It's a wild one.
I'm putting that in my back pocket.
The handshake
so-
of friendship.
That creature is 60 feet to there, and then it's going to use its action to dash.
Oh shit! Whoa! I don't even know you were that right, mate. You scared me. What the fuck? I thought you were just like part of the scenery. You can't hit me. God, this ain't fair.
That one's 60 feet to there, and then it's going to use its action to dash. And then it's
Ooh.
Babs' turn.
Okay.
It's going to go Babs, Kit, Winlith.
Sorry, what kid? What Winlith? What?
Oh, that's just the initiative order.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were. Okay, so Babs is going to. It worked before. Let's see if it works again. Ray of Frost, the front of. 13 plus 7 for a 20.
Dirty 20 is going to hit. Roll some damage.
16.
All
Double
right,
eight.
that's good damage. Okay. Anything else you would like to do, Babs?
I'll pass me return.
Kit, Fluffy Tail.
All right. This bloke came out of nowhere. It scared me. Don't like that. So we're gonna use a bonus action. And Kit is gonna like vibrate in place a little bit. And so like he's always got this like purple shadow following him. That's like him. It's actually gonna separate from him. And if you could make, thank you. His shadow is gonna teleport within 15 feet and land on the other side of this dude. And me and my shadow both if I can do this as a free action, I would like to try to point another direction. Me and my echo both like, hey, look over there at the guy. I don't know if that's a roll. I don't know if you'll even let me do that, but I would like to try to point another direction with Kit.
It's a flavorful way of saying I get advantage on this attack.
I like that. And then Kit is going to. I'm level 8, so I get 2 attacks. Sweet. I have a great sword +1. I figured that was okay because you said magic weapons.
Yeah, you were paying attention.
All right. First swing, and then second swing, and I'd
25
like to,
hits.
and I would like
22
to,
hits.
and I'd like to flavor them like me and the Echo both swing at the same time at this thing.
Absolutely. All right, total of 25 damage. Anything else you'd like to do, Kit?
That is my action and my bonus action, and I will stave my movement. So that is my turn.
All right, Winlith.
I would like to target this guy that just ran up in front of me. Oh, no. 12.
12 does not hit that guy.
What about a 24?
24 hits that guy.
13?
13. Would you like any kind of smiting?
Yes, I will second level smite.
Hell yeah.
A 21?
Hell yeah. When the smite hits.
All right, that guy is looking rough, as these two do not seem to be nearly as strong as the other ones you fought.
It's fine. The other one seemed pretty vicious, so
Well, I'm just funny.
that's my turn.
All right, the wee little pitlings are going to. This one's gonna run up here. This one's gonna run up here. This one's going
What
to
are they
go,
running up there for, Nick?
because they're going to form a line, and then
Oh,
all
no.
of them are going to use a spit group attack against you.
I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath since they're in a line.
You're
You
gonna cast.
have
Hey,
Dragon's
don't
Breath?
do that.
No.
I almost took that spell.
First
have
is
been.
a 23 to hit, second is a natural 20, third is a
Yeah.
10 total,
No.
and the fourth is 18.
Yes. So
So three hits? Alright, each one does 4 poison damage.
Oh, why
the
couldn't I
crit
get those
does
guys?
8.
Damn it!
So 8, 4, and 4, so 16 poison damage.
Oh no! Not the pretty kitty. I mean, the cat. I mean,
Oh, con save.
Alright, Dirk Jiggler, make me a death saving throw at advantage.
hell yeah. Roll that 20.
I lose my AC bonus.
I'm just checking something. Does Luckstone work on death saves?
I'll allow it.
It has save in the name. I'm
I have
gonna
knocked you
die
unconscious twice. I'm gonna allow it.
anyway. Don't worry, I'm not coming back. Oh wait,
Damn it.
that was the first. Hold on, I get a second one. I get a second one. I got a 10.
Okay. Would you like to use your luck stone?
It gives me a +1 to my saves.
Okay. Total of 11.
I got
then,
it.
right?
I got a 10.
Okay.
I got a 10. I'm good.
10. All right. That is a success.
Yeah!
Dirk
All
Jig
right.
out from the grave. Dirk Jiggler will not die in this place.
This creature with the bow pulls its bow back, and I kind of thought Ben was gonna be here. My bad. Gonna shoot one at Winlith, one at Kit Fluffytail, and one at Babs.
Wait, me or the echo?
You.
Oh, my, come on.
one's out of
24 to hit Kit,
Oh.
23 to hit Winlith,
Oh.
27 to hit Babs.
Boo. Boo, God.
23 hit.
Winlith, are you willing to be teleported away from that attack at the moment?
Yeah, fuck yeah, why not?
Because you're gonna swap spots with Emberwick,
No!
and he's gonna take the damage from that attack, but it's gonna be reduced by half.
Oh, you get resistant. Wait, are you saving a bitch?
Yes.
What?
Ooh,
Wait,
that's
okay,
dope.
Did you take
Ryan-
Oath of the Girl Code?
Okay.
It's the
But-
Oath of the Brotherhood or something.
That's
like
the girl
that.
code. I renamed it. That's the same one.
Okay, so Ryan, you're gonna take 9 piercing damage reduced to whatever you reduce it to,
Half, so 4.
and 16 psychic damage reduced to whatever you reduce it to.
12 total.
4 and 16. Yes, thank you. 12 total.
All right, Babs
That's awesome.
is
right?
going to take 11, 14, 20 piercing damage.
Good lord.
You're good. You got all day to fight.
You have resistance to that
Psychic
damage, so you take 10 damage.
Oh, cool. I have resistance. Yay.
And then 5 from the psychic.
Is
So I
that
take
half?
3 from that?
Yeah, it's 10 half to 5.
Okay.
Oh, so 5.
Yeah,
and
Ryan, good
then-
work.
And
Kit.
so I also take 15.
Oh, you have warding bond on her too?
Yep.
Oh, that's rough.
Why did you even take this thing?
I mean, you're unconscious, Ryan.
That's Agrabah
Nope, I'm a
shit
10.
right there, man.
Because of her
Okay.
resistance.
Kit, you take 12 piercing
okay.
damage
Oh, that's
and
funny.
9 psychic damage.
Damage.
12 and 9 is.
And Berwick,
21.
it is your turn, you son of a bitch.
All right. So now I'm exactly where I want to be, which is right in melee to take a sword slice into this thing with a divine smite if I hit. So starting with a silvered knife. Oh, the 10 is not going to do it.
No.
How about an 11?
No.
Try again.
There
Oh,
it
no.
It was supposed to be a teammate. Roll against a teammate.
Gonna focus. Gonna really focus down, and he's gonna harness divine power. And for a bonus action, going to use one of his channel divinity to get back a second level spell slot. And that's
Okay.
gonna be my turn.
All right. Well, you're lucky because these creatures have a thing for targeting healers, so this one's gonna walk up to Babs.
I understand.
All right, Babs.
Nice.
First attack against you. I finally rolled shitty. Is an 11.
Misses!
Of course
Yay.
it's against TV.
And the second attack is a 10. 2 misses.
Yay!
First attack against you is an 11. Oh, they're stormtrooping. Second attack is a 9. God damn it.
You fucking Han Solo against me, but you Stormtrooper against everyone else.
A 3, a 2, a 4, and a
Yep,
3. Like, god damn it. Okay. That's their fucking turn. Okay. Babs, it's your turn.
Come on,
This
Babs.
has been the weirdest fucking session.
I'm having fun.
I'm having a
All
lot.
right, well-
I've gone down twice, and I'm having tons of fun.
Thanks for crossing over and making talk really easy because you're right in front of me, so that's cool.
Shift to the right just a little bit if you're gonna melee strike him.
What, to flank?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. There you go. Flank with Ember.
Yeah, swing with advantage if you like. Or if you're melee.
Bring the fucking hammer. Or sword, whatever you're wielding.
Could be an axe. I think it's an axe.
Could be an axe.
Daggers are +7.
Oh, that's kind of cool. But it's only 1d4.
Well, likely to hit.
Not fair. But I have advantage. Okay. Because it looks cooler. I'll swing my hand axe. I have advantage, right? So yeah.
You do have advantage. You are flanking with Emberwick.
Woo. All right. The second roll we'll go with is a 21
21 hits.
Dirk Jiggler approves of this message.
for 3 whole damage.
Wait, what?
3?
My hand axe damage. That's all I've got.
What,
Well,
what's,
1d6 slashing.
what's your strength?
I don't know. Let's see.
Your dexterity is +4.
Oh, yeah, that's
what
dice
this
plus
is.
4.
I'm fine with it being a finesse weapon.
I think it is, right? It's a thrown weapon, so you can do
Least
strength
7.
or...
Yeah.
I go by D&D Beyond what it tells.
You could use dagger stats. I mean, it's the same die, so...
I guess there's no reason why I can't have just cast Ray of Frost instead. It does more damage anyway. And it's just a cantrip.
You would have rolled with
Yeah.
disadvantage in melee if you're casting a
Yeah.
ranged spell attack like Ray of Frost. So the melee hand axe is better.
Alright. Well then that's what it is.
What,
how much
what'd, you
damage
roll,
is that?
what'd you roll on your dice?
3 out of the 1d6.
So
7.
3 plus 4 is 7?
Seven.
Okay.
Okay.
D&D is a little weird with, like, weapons. There are some that go off dex, some that go off strength.
It just makes no sense, honestly.
It really doesn't.
anything
That's why I
else you'd like
flavor
to do?
everything.
Bonus actions, multiple attacks.
What are
I
you,
don't
by
know
the way?
what kind
What
of
are you?
class Babs is.
What are you?
She's an artificer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do they get...
So like
Oh my god, do they get second attack?
I don't think so.
I haven't played an
Artificer's
artificer
the
past
one
first
class
level. I don't know.
I don't know what
I
level
can-
Tasha is.
Should do that. It just seems like a
Like
bit
your
overkill for
elders.
It depends
It's
on
overkill
your
for this, right?
subclass, I think.
This is the fight, probably.
Can your
Is it
cannon
five?
shoot?
I'm guessing this
Do you
is
have a
boss.
cannon?
I do.
Fucking cannon that shit up.
I guess I've been saving it for a bigger monster. Is this the biggest monster?
It'll
it.
last
This is
for
to
the
use
fight.
it.
It'll last for the fight. So you call it now and
So-
do your shit.
For a bonus action, I can
Oh.
create an Eldritch Cannon. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's cool about the Eldritch Cannon is, as a bonus action, you summon it, and I think it shoots when you summon it.
It does.
And then every bonus action, it shoots, so you can still do attacks.
Oh,
you
I
can
love the
still do
cannon, Nick.
spells, and then have the cannon as well do its thing, and it could have the flamethrower, the big burst.
The
Force
force
ballista
one, yeah.
or protector.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool. It's
shield,
here for the whole
ballista, or
fight.
flame, I think.
Not just a turn.
Okay, well, I do that. And it's a different kind of cannon thing, right?
Yeah.
And I
So
think
would you
can
like a
summon it.
flamethrower, a force ballista, or protector? I
Okay.
think if you want to do damage, force ballista is probably your best bet.
Yeah.
It's if you want to do an attack roll, then you want to do ballista. If you want to do a save, which Nick tends to roll incredibly well on, then do flamethrower. So I would suggest the ballista.
Okay, so make a ranged spell attack originating from the cannon at one creature or object feet. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 force damage, and if the target is a creature, it is pushed up to 5 feet away from you. But since it's a ranged attack, do I have disadvantage?
No, your
No.
cannon is out of range of that particular creature.
Yeah, I put your
okay.
cannon next to you.
Okay, so
Straight roll.
A straight roll with a d20.
Yep.
Plus your spell attack
Plus-
modifier.
Yeah.
So that should be your intelligence plus 3, right? At this level?
It's a 9.
Plus
Four
it's a
plus
6. Oh, okay. What is it then?
plus your proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier. Plus
so like
8.
plus 7, right? 8.
It's 6 plus 8 or 14.
14.
14?
Its AC is 15.
Ah!
It just misses.
With the warding bond, she gets a +1 to saves.
Plus 1 to saves,
Yeah.
not to attacks though.
Right.
All right, you can still use your cannon in the future though. That is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, that
All
gets
right.
you a second attack on your turn, Evie.
Every turn.
That's awesome. It's nice to have it out.
Yeah.
I did
yeah.
not know that it
It'll last
gives you
for a
that
minute.
every
It
bonus
gives you
action.
an extra attack every turn.
That's awesome.
All right, is that the end of Babs's turn?
Indeed.
Kit,
Oh, you even gave me a little
Fluffy
cannon.
tail.
That's cute.
All right. We're me and my echo's gonna point up. I'm gonna point down.
The
And
creature looks confused.
oh, perfect. Right.
Oh god, they're multiplying like rabbits.
15.
15's its AC.
Nice, Kit.
How's it looking,
Dirt.
mate?
It's got 22 HP left.
Good luck, man.
I need to hit it like really good right now. So we're both, me and my echo are gonna point at the opposite, like, hey, you need to look behind you, because this is gonna be a crit. I believe it.
Right here.
I tried.
Ooh,
I tried so
28.
hard. I tried
That's
so
really
hard.
close.
18 on it. Oh man, well it hits.
You're one off, man.
So far.
14 damage. All right. Would you like to action surge?
You could bonus action make the echo do a thing, right?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna get sad. I'm gonna use one of my charges of my echo, and my while I like, man, why didn't you die? My echo's gonna take a swipe at its head, and I have 4 charges of it after that.
Unleash echo, I think is what's called.
Bro, you action surge
don't
on that,
sound
you take
upset
8
about
attacks.
It's bananas with the echo.
On hits, roll your damage. Do 8. It's dead.
It is. Kit, bringing it in.
And then
You slice its head off, as is customary.
we're going to. These guys, Monster Hunt, do they look like they got? Oh no, Emberwick looks rough.
Yeah.
Kit is going to move on the other side, and did I use a bonus action?
Yeah, use your bonus action to do the Unleash Echo.
Yeah, I think that's bonus action for that. That feels right.
There's so many
Okay.
things I can do with my echo. I'm sorry.
No, you're playing a broken class. I get it.
No, it's not a bonus action. It's just a
No,
thing.
that's whenever you
Use
make an
my
attack,
echoes.
you can make
gross.
one
Okay,
additional.
What
So
would
it's
you
not
like
a
to do
bonus
with
action.
your bonus action?
With my
Second
bonus
wind.
action, I will move my echo, and then we're gonna pop on this one, and we're gonna both point at the portal. Like, I might. You should go in there.
So you're going to use your action surge?
Oh
Flavor point?
God, you want me to
Flavor
use
point?
that so bad, don't
You
you?
want to flavor point him to the portal?
You said I'm going to pop on this one. That's what I thought that meant.
Oh no, I'm not gonna pop on this one. I'm gonna flavor point at the portal. There's still a
All right.
boss. Come
Winleth, it's
on.
your turn.
Save it for the boss.
Well, come on, that's what we're here for.
Dirk is a fucking puddle. Save it for the boss.
I don't know how to fix Dirk. That's not what Kit does. I blow bubbles in it with a straw. Will that help?
Dirk needs some gelatin to reconstitute his form.
Quick, somebody get a balloon.
I need
Okay,
a blast chiller.
Actually,
I'm gonna move to here, and then I'm gonna move out of their threat range to here, so they'll take an opportunity attack.
Okay, so yeah, you're going to step there, then step there, so you'll take an attack from him, and then you're going to step there and step there, so you'll take an attack from him.
Does
You
she
guys.
have enough movement to like go one extra space so she only takes the attack from the first one?
I think she's
I-
deliberate with her movement here.
Yeah, I got a plan after this.
Okay.
These are... Oh, no, they can make melee attacks. Okay, that's a dirty 20 and a 14. So the one hit,
Yay.
When it goes through.
4 poison damage.
Oh, that's nothing for Winlet.
And then-
She's a boss.
I'm gonna lean down to this puddle of green, and I'm gonna do lay on hands, and I'm gonna give him the full 30.
Oh shit.
Take it, Dirk Jiggler, up to half.
And
I
then he's gonna
live.
move up and get it within melee of this guy, so maybe he won't be able to knock off another distance attack.
Do you like touch the goo? Do you put your finger
I
in it?
touch-
Oh,
the
what's
goo.
oh?
I finger
Oh,
the goo.
hello. Ooh.
This has been the horniest Monster Hunter session ever.
I've just
What is
ordered it with the cat.
Strixhaven?
On Strixhaven, I have
Anything else
a...
you'd like to do,
I
Winlet?
would like to cast Hunter's Mark on this dude as a bonus action.
Do you want my expert paladin advice? You should use your Vow of Retribution on it.
Oh, fuck
There's
yeah.
that.
Go to Features and Traits. And then go down to your Channel Divinity and... no, your Paladin Channel Divinity.
Is that a Vengeance Paladin?
Yeah.
You get that at a bonus, right?
So
Not
Vow
action.
of Enmity, as a bonus action, choose a creature you can see within 10 feet of you, and you gain advantage in attack rolls for 1 minute.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's better than
cool.
Hunter's Mark. Yeah, you can
It's
start
better than
next
Hunter's
turn
Mark.
and then start
Yeah.
stacking.
Next turn. Yeah, stack them.
Oh,
Yeah,
Vow
stack
of
those two.
Enmity.
That's great shit right there.
I miss my Vengeance Paladin.
He's also a trickster cleric.
Whitlet is
He's fun.
awesome.
She was a random roll too. Like she was a random roll table. And I'm like, this is my feet.
These little minion creatures are like, and start. They move in formation.
I'm getting up on Dirk.
They're all
Fuck
gonna
these dudes.
fire at Winleth again because she moved towards the boss. So Winleth, that's a 14, a 19, a 9, and a 13. They all miss.
What's your AC?
All miss, right?
Oh, she's got a shield. She's
Oh,
like
Oh,
fuck.
nice.
over here
Awesome.
with
I don't have
Vow
to use
with
shit.
vengeance. All right, Dirk Jiggler.
The
Dirk
Jiggler-
Jiggler is ready for combat. I'm going to use
I
half
love
my
him.
movement to stand up. Or
I,
come out of my puddle and reconstitute my form.
I simp for Dirk Diggler.
All right.
I do. I love this fucking character so much. The fact that he's 2 foot makes it better.
I love him. I want him in my pocket.
Oh my god. I got so much shit I have to activate to make this work.
Oh, I forgot about it.
Nah, just do it now. Hurt us.
Yeah, you know what? Blade Song is honestly not as important at the moment because Nick is just gonna crit me again. So I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast my big fucking spell. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go a 3rd level Shadow Blade. Or Goo Blade, I should say. And
Gooby, get it while it's gooby.
I'm gonna get gooby. Move 15 feet over here. Let me uncheck my Blade Song.
Question:
Yep.
You have 40. Oh no, you don't have Blade Song up right now.
I don't have. I have only got
feet.
30 feet, so I can't get into
Gotcha.
flanking quite. I'm
So close.
just 5 feet off.
Have at it, Dirk Jiggler.
Dirk Jiggler is gonna come up with his little pokey, and I'm gonna stab this dude with my Shadow Blade. Oh, you know what? Did we do a knowledge check on this guy yet? Is anybody?
Not yet.
All right,
well, not that succeeded yet.
Oh, I think I failed on the first go, right?
That might have been the last one, but I don't remember, honestly.
Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. You know, let's do a booming blade. No, he's a dude there. So we'll do a booming blade attack on this guy.
Swing away.
Oh God, please hit. Dirty 20.
A dirty 20 hits. Roll some damage.
All right. I got a friend in melee. I got a friend in me.
Yep, you get some sneak
All right,
attack.
I get sneak attack. I get 3d8 of shadow psychic damage, and I get a d8 of thunder damage. So let's see what it does.
Hell yeah.
Not bad. I got 10 points of psychic damage.
Oh, I should have read my fucking creature. I should have had you. Can you make a Mia? No, I'm not going to retcon it. Never mind. Keep going.
What do you know?
What is it?
Dirk
Do it.
Jiggler is always accepting of all things.
I need you to
coming.
make me a wisdom saving throw really quick.
Oh,
Never mind.
yes.
We take it back.
Dirk Jiggler got a 15.
Hey, by the rules as written, you're good, Dirk Jiggler. Keep going.
Dirk Jiggler is going to do 10 points of psychic damage. He's going to do 4 points more of thunder damage. And he's going to do 3 points of precision damage. For,
Okay,
17 points of damage total.
Okay, it makes its con save to keep its concentration.
Let's see. Bonus action for that, attack action for that, and movement. I'm good. Dirk Jiggler's in combat. Thank you, Winlith. I am going to aid you
this
as far as I
creature's
can.
turn. Winlith, it's going to swing its banishing touch at you.
Oh,
Fuck that shit.
that sounds dangerous.
Oh, it actually hit. It's a 25 to hit.
I don't think so. I'm going to silvery barbs, you asshole.
God, I love Lucas. Oh,
That's a
you hit?
17. That misses. Who are you giving advantage to, and why is it Winlith?
You know what? I'm just gonna give like a jelly belly roll. Like, hey, Winlith, I think that you might be able to save us from this demonic influence. I'll give Winlith advantage, and I'll say, hey, you fucking bow guy, I'm your opponent.
Well, it's going to use its bonus action to say, "Flee, mortal."
I'm not mortal. I'm an amorphous being.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw. You
All right.
Everyone?
Oh shit!
No, Dirk Jiggler.
Got an 8.
Dirk Jiggler, you have used this thing's second soul charge, and so it is now left, because it has 0 soul charges left. But I need you
I gotta
to
flee, right?
use your reaction to move your speed away from this creature.
I would
by
love to
most
use my
direct route
reaction,
as
but I've already
possible,
used it this turn, my friend. Fuck you.
with no regard for your own safety.
That's
So if
already
you-
there, but I can't move. I used my reaction to stop him from doing dumb shit.
It
Hey.
says the words of this say,
fuck
if
yourself.
available. So you're not moving, but you are frightened.
I'll take frightened. I'll take frightened. That's fun.
Dirt
You are
quivers.
frightened. All right.
Hey,
That's my
the
creature's
jello
turn.
quivers.
Emberwick, it's your turn.
There.
All right.
Oh shit, I have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Oh god.
He is going to. Is there a way to shuffle to this square, like around the portal?
No, without
Okay.
going through the portal.
Very good. Then he's just going to turn back towards this demon he's closest to, and pulling out his silver daggers, take a couple of swings.
You have advantage because of Babs.
Advantage! 16 hits.
16 hits.
Hey! A second level divine smite onto this.
You're not gonna need it. It had 3 HPs left as you slice through it with your silver dagger.
And then
No one then.
with 40 feet of movement, he's going to make his way closer towards these dick things that swung at him before, and he's going to stab at the closest one to him. 14 to hit.
Yeah, that hits them. Their AC is 14.
And his first level divine smite onto this for 9 plus, what is that? 3, 48?
3d8.
3d8 for 24 total damage.
That is one dead pitling.
Whoop. That's more like it. Like I
Anything
said,
else?
one swing per customer, typically. And that's going to be his turn.
All right, Babs, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Oh, it did. That's cool. She's going to then. I can go to here. It's 35 feet away. I'll go back to casting Ray of Frost because it worked so well, and I will attack the big, ugly, fleshy dude over there.
It's called a Wobalas. Wobalas.
Either way, I'm going to strike at it. All right.
Just about to say that.
14 plus 7 for a dirty 21. 23.
A dirt 20 hits.
Indeed.
Its AC is 17. It's higher than that.
For just 10 damage. And
10
then
damage.
my
It makes its
cannon
con
goes
save.
off with my bonus. Do I have to roll the d20 for that?
Yes.
Okay. And that is plus what again?
8.
So it's a 16.
16 just barely misses as this dexterous creature dodges out of the way.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay, Kit Fluffytail.
Hey, it's me. Thanks God. I got this from here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I got that. And then he's gonna look back at his echo and shoot his echo finger guns. And you see his echo sigh and then shoot finger guns back. He's like, alright, cool. We're gonna use our bonus action guard, we're gonna jump. Bunny hop, 15 feet. We're gonna land on the other side of this guy right here. And I believe that gives me advantage, right?
Your bunny hop? I don't know. Does it?
No, but me being on the other side from that cool cat over there, windless.
No, you need to go through the center of the creature to have advantage. So she'd need to be standing right there. Also, I believe you can't stand there. You're on the creature's token.
Yeah, it's a 4x4.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's large size.
Oh. Well, alright. Well, that makes sense. Then we'll just bunny hop. What's up, Duck? Oh, I like your jiggle,
How
mate.
far can you bunny hop, out of curiosity?
15 feet.
Well, then, if you bunny hop right there, you will have advantage with Winlith.
Oh, thanks, God. And then, Kit's
You
very
are welcome.
religious. Gonna make a swing. Oh, man, that was so close.
28
I
hits.
love the shape of your tail.
Like that his butt is just like right in your face.
Gonna make
Second
I
attack.
am all up in his business.
You see the portal begins to waver a little bit after that attack.
Kit is gonna hit the damage, and then after it does, he was gonna do more stuff, and you see him stop as he stops eyeballing, and he starts eyeballing the portal.
The portal does not waver again after the second one, as it made its Constitution save.
Jack, are we gonna get stuck on this side?
Kit, I think that in this particular case, you might want to make your way to the exit. Let me handle this boss.
Derek, I don't want you to sacrifice yourself, right?
I'm not sacrificing myself. I can get back to the portal in time.
Oh, well, all right. And then Kit is gonna stand up because that is his turn, nonetheless.
Don't sacrifice yourself.
Would you like to
for this
action
mission.
surge?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my echo right there.
Surge away, my friend.
Can't you trade places as a bonus action with your echo?
Yeah, but I've already used my bonus action to bunny hop.
Oh.
25 hits and a 19 hits. Roll damage.
What's that? I mean, wouldn't this be a fun adventure if we all get stuck in hell trying to get out? We could have our own little story, huh?
Winlith, it is your turn.
A campaign into the abyss would be fantastic.
Yeah, out.
I mean, I feel like we were really close at one point, but you know. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action. And then I would like to attack with advantage.
Yes, indeed.
28.
28 hits.
It's gonna be 10.
Plus, I'll just take the 6 you already rolled. So 16 for that one. Would you like to Divine Smite? Do you have any spell slots
I
left?
figure I may as well. I have another 3rd level.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
So that's
5d8.
Is this undead? Or if
It's a fiend.
Yeah, it counts.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, God.
So that's a
so
total of 16, 18, 38. Okay, it's probably going to fail this this concentration check. It does. So the portal wavers one more time.
You
Then
all
I would
might
like
want
to
to
attack
run.
again. 13.
With advantage.
I held it, but it didn't work. 28.
28 hits.
You guys are
do you
so
have any
close to
slots
crit.
left?
Ew.
All right.
I'll do it at 2nd level.
Yep. And roll your d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Okay, sorry. There's 48 and then a d6. So 23.
32.
Winlet, how would you like to do this?
Once again, being the senior monster hunter that she is, she's going to recognize its weakness and she's going to stab it in its elbow. That's clearly its weakness.
So you chop its bow off of its arm. The creature falls to the ground, and you see this portal begin to waver. In Dungeon Master speak, that means you all have one turn to get through that portal. It'll
can't make it
close
one
at the
movement?
end of Windless next turn.
Who can't make it in one turn?
Windless, would you like to use your movement at
It's
this
the only
moment?
one I don't think
I'll
can
move.
make
I'll
that
move. Sorry,
movement.
I was waiting. But yeah, I can move 30 to there.
I can send a broom to get whoever can't make it. Just if everyone could meet at one spot.
I think everyone can make it.
I
Everyone
can.
can make it?
Movement.
Yeah,
I
I
think everyone's
can.
within.
Yeah, I can. I can swap.
Ryan, these
I
little
can make
dudes are all spitting at you for an 8, a 14, and a 17.
AC is 15, so the 17 will hit.
All right, you take 4 points poison damage. Dirk Jiggler, it is your turn.
Dirk Jiggler. All right. All right, we'll move 30 feet. So I'm not singing yet. I guess I could sing. One sec. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll sing as a bonus action and give myself 40 feet of movement.
Oh my god.
Okay, would you like to use your action to dash and get through that portal?
Fuck no. I'm I'm going to help Emberwick here. I think I got a thing for Emberwick. Let me see here.
I will tell you this. Those little dudes don't get to attack again before this portal closes.
I was trying to see if I can get closer. Oh, you're a tabaxi, aren't you?
Yeah, he's going to be fine.
You can get there if you want.
I can kill them and then go.
You could get them and then go. Yeah, you know what? I'll just use my action to go through. Yeah.
All right, Dirk Jiggler is safe.
I was the first to enter the portal. I'm going to be the first to exit this portal.
Emberwick, it is your turn.
If I may, might I just say you all are some of the most obnoxious gents I've ever had the displeasure of meeting. And he's going to go for that blue dragon's horn dagger, and he's going to pull that out, and the lightning just starts to cackle across the blade. And he's going to throw this effective javelin of lightning across to that back.
Oh, so cool.
All right,
So
so they're
I'm going to need
saves.
dex saves from these two, and I'm rolling an attack.
I think it's still a dex save on the last one too, right?
I think so.
It
They
hits
all
and-
fail.
Nice.
Oh wait, what's the DC?
I think the DC is 13 for
That
this.
feels right.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you fail,
Nice. And it's a 9 to hit the last. So these guys are going to take.
its AC is 14. So the last one it misses.
All right. 15
But-
lightning damage to the two in the middle.
It kills those gents.
And then he is going to start dancing towards that portal.
Babs.
Well, I kind of want to. I can take an action and my bonus action, and then still my move, right?
Yeah, is accurate. Yep. If you want to kill the last little dude.
I'll kill the last duder. Well, I'll try.
Yeah.
Um,
With your cannon and Ray of Frost, I'm assuming.
yeah, you know. All right, my ray of
Babs figured
frost
out.
is the 16
16 hits. Roll your damage.
for 5 damage.
All right. It's still up. It has 6 hit points left.
All right, and then I will roll my cannon.
Fire away.
Ah, no! It's only a 10.
Its AC is 14. That misses. This guy is resilient.
My cannon has missed both times. That is so disappointing.
So
All
did
right,
Ryan's.
cool. And I'll just be like,
Just leave it in the abyss. It's fine.
right. I'll
It's
just
broken.
leave. I'll leave my failures in the abyss. That works
Nobody
for me.
will.
Great, Kit. I hope you make it in time. It seems this port is closing pretty quickly. And then she'll
Thank
jump
you.
in. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop.
Kit Fluffy Tail.
All right, Kit. Are item interactions free?
Yes.
Okay,
one
Kit
per
would like to
turn.
take his first attack to try to take a massive swing to try to cleave this monster in half so he can grab that bow. And then he would like
30 cut its arm off, so you could grab the flesh bow if you wanted to.
Okay, and then because I can't transfer, but I don't. That gets tricky with that. So I'd say I can't transfer new
Swap
items.
with your
Maybe
Echo?
if yeah.
Yeah,
So I
no,
want
you
to
swap places. If you're holding something, you swap places with your Echo. You can carry it with you.
This class is fucking broken.
It is.
It is.
I just made it because like, oh, Echo Knight looks fun.
Echo
and
Knight
he's
is one of the
fun.
best fighters.
Kit is going to swap places with his Echo, and then he's going to salute his Echo, and then he's going to hold his action to jump into the portal until Windless can get there to make sure all monster hunters get out.
Yeah, no, Windless gonna say go now. Because she's
We
awesome.
jump into the
She
portal together,
outranks you.
holding
You
hands.
have been told she outranks you.
Oh, she does.
He's gonna salute Windless and fall backwards to the portal with the monster parts.
Oh, I
Don't
love
worry,
it.
I'll catch you.
All right, Winlith, you're the last one.
Yeah,
The
she's just
Echo
gonna look
Knight.
back at this one last little fucker, and she's gonna give it the finger, and then she's gonna jump to the portal.
Jiggler's gonna
Javelins.
close the portal with Dispel Magic before she can get through, so I'm the superior member of the Hunter Guild. I'm
With
gonna
that,
leave you
all
in the abyss.
Monster hunters have made it back from the abyss. Successful. Susan was supposedly returned to the town, and you all have dealt with the mystery of what is happening in the town of Windermere. Congratulations!
Yay!
A buddy
It was just
fucked a
bad
woman from
Texas.
town, and a devil came in to get part of it. A devil
you for
came
letting
down
me-
to Georgia, and a buddy was fucking a woman.
Thank you for letting me hop in
That was
like
awesome.
at the last hour.
It was fun. I'm glad you showed up. That was great.
Dirt Jiggler will come again.
I love. I wanna. I love the Monster Hunter characters
They're
so,
so much fun.
It's all
It's fun because it's like there's not the pressure of like, oh my god, what if they die? It's like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna go all out every time because I can.
Every time.
Dirt Jiggler cannot die. He will keep going.
So because I played Kit at level 3, 5, 8, and 12, all in different campaigns. In my head, Kit has a full story, and every time he dies, that's just that version of Kit. That's not the actual Kit. So, like, Kit Fluffytail cannot die. He's eternal.
Welcome
But,
to
like,
Jethro.
That's how Ishii started out.
Jethro's the
Trey?
same thing. I've gone through so many different permutations.
Well, I used to
Jethro at
play.
this point.
I used to play Ishii every time we did Monster Hunters, because like that was Ishii and Gork were best friends in Monster Hunters.
Okay, I gotta go put a child in bed. But we'll see you all next week.
Bye, Amanda.
Yes, this was very fun. Thank you all for playing this my game.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting us go wild, Nick.
Oh my god, that was crazy. The rolls this session were insane.
Oh, too many 20s.
I will inhabit this mare and take over this town.
I'll puppet government. this
I will
guy.
puppet the government.
Disgusting.
Oh my god.
So, last time I played Kit was actually when Ben ran a one shot, and I hit Ben up, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm gonna play this character. He's a fighter, and in a single turn, I will take 8 attacks. I want you to know that." I was just, and he's like, "Okay, yeah, no, that's a problem, no problem." And then we did his one shot, and I got a hold of the boss, and I took 8 attacks in a single turn at advantage, and they all hit. And even just with those strength bonus, that's 40 damage right there.
Yep.
That's not even rolling.
Yeah, no
and
dice.
it's just every. I don't think I'll ever make an Echo Fighter for a campaign just because that shit's wild. Like, I didn't know you could carry items that stupid good.
All right, later, y'all.
Hi, Nick.
All right.
Not everybody.
Happy Father's Day, you two.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Happy Father's Day, Lucas.
Thank you, Jeremy. Father's Day to you. Give give Jace and your wife all the best.
I will.
All right, buddy.
Also, I was serious about that.
What?
I want to run the Halloween session this year.
I am looking forward to it. You run great sessions.
I just need to figure out. My main thing is so I have an idea, and I just need to talk to the people about it. Like, I have an idea where, like, hey, just so you know, I have it set up where only 2 people are going to survive this, and your character might die from the get-go, and it all depends on just happenstance and chance, and like, you might live. But I also don't want to do that, so someone's sitting there for 3 hours because their character died.
Set me up.
You know what I could do?
Set me up, Jeremy.
No, I could set them up like once you die, your spirit takes over, and
I
you're still
mean,
stuck in this realm. Ooh,
you could
I
you could do like a Clue version where the person that dies helps the villain. Like, person that dies turns into a villain companion, and then like the final combat is like an even versus even, and half the players are bad guys facing the good guys. See who wins.
ooh, I like that.
I would love to sacrifice my character to be a villain in your game. That'd be great.
I keep throwing the idea. Well, I need to throw the idea more out to Nick. Like, hey, if Trey dies, I think Trey would be a cool villain.
That would devastate Jethro. Oh my god.
How-
That's like a brother versus brother fight? Oh, that's
That
good
would,
writing. It's good writing.
yeah, no, and honestly, Trey coming back, or like you guys beating Trey, and in the moment, just having Trey come back in the light, like, again, that'd be fun.
It would
I'd
be
even make a fun.
like everyone versus Trey and the Raven Queen, right? Because he's kind of like a champion or a symbol of the Raven Queen at this point. He dies and the Raven Queen is being a bitch. Like, it would be crazy if we had to face Traven and the Raven Queen to get Traven back to his true form. That'd be cool.
That sounds like fun.
I mean, because Traven and Jethro and Bindu are all from Rahadum, where we don't really believe in gods. We know the gods exist, but we think that there's a
We just think they're
mathematical, like
we just think they're really strong people, like
yeah,
level 20 characters. Not like actual, but you know what I mean?
yeah.
Li-
They're not beyond comprehension, right? They're just powerful, but power can be overcome.
Yeah.
But that'd be a cool arc. It also would work for Bindu and also Jethro because we've already seen Bindu work with gods, and we've seen Jethro be in 3 different forms over different timelines. So I could see it. It'd be fun.
I have a lot of fun playing Trey. Because normally I make characters like John Baptiste and Kit Fluffy Doll, where it's like, oh, they're fun characters. Just there's nothing thick there, I guess. There's no character. It's just all fun and games and jokes.
Yeah, that's what do they call it? The caricature of a person, right? Not a character. Caricature. Like a toon version of a person.
Yeah. But like Trey's an actual person and it's fun because like I felt weird at the beginning when I started role playing him because I made him a moody teenager, but
Mhm.
then he just turned into a um sappy love struck drunk, then a sad drunk, which I gotta give props to Nick. He came up with the fire idea. I was just I thought Monster Hunters would be a good idea for Trey, and then that way Nick didn't have to do another backstory for Traven. I could just hop in with the Monster Hunters. And then he's like, "Oh, hey, would you be okay if you and Bixus's twin got together?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that'd be cool." And then he killed her, and then it turned into some of the funnest role playing I've ever done.
It's really good storytelling. I love what he's doing.
Because part of it is like, I have fun with it because like Trey loves fire and Trey loves Bixus, but Trey doesn't love Bixus like he loved fire. But there's still a little bit of a crosswires. So like, I have a headcanon where like Trey's kind of in love with Bixus, but he's not in love with. You know what I mean?
It doesn't help that she transforms into fire when she's really stressed, right? Because it's like there's a part of her that's inhabiting her sister, which you're in love with. So that's yeah, it's crazy. And I love it. I love the storytelling of the conflict, and it's like, will they? Won't they? Will something bud at some point because Bixus is a relative twin to fire? Yeah, it's great.
I don't know if it will because like the idea between Bixus and Trey is like I came up to Amanda like, hey, want to do like a Hawkeye and Black Widow kind of relationship.
Oh, brother sister kind of thing.
Yeah, and that's where like Bixus and Trey, that's where the idea of those two got to get came up, and then Nick had it where Trey got with Fire, and then Fire died, and then it turned into a complicated thing.
Yeah, it really doesn't help that Amanda is in Vixus is inhabiting fire with her magic. So yeah, it's conflicted feelings. Yeah, that's crazy.
It's fun.
I
I like.
I like being the how many players do we have? 8 players. I like being the 8th wheel to everyone's storylines going on. It's a lot of fun.
I like it. I'm trying to connect with the other players and their characters more.
I think you're doing good. I think the storylines are coming out and you're making connections. I like it.
Honestly, Trey's never fucking talked to Bendu.
To be fair, Bendu's kind of weird.
And also, Trey's never talked to here. Mom's probably in the bathroom, bud. I'll make you a pizza. No, there's cooked hot dogs. Remember we had a big barbecue? There's hot dogs in the fridge. Go get some hot dogs. Um, Trey never talked to Evie, but I like Evie a lot. I met her in person. She's a nice person. I'm just every time I talk to Evie, I'm worried about offending Evie. And so I'm hesitant to talk to Evie.
Like out of character or in character?
Out of character.
She's resilient.
Yeah.
I just go full send. She can take it.
But it's just one of those things where it throws me off. Well, because part of me really wants people around me to have a good time. And that throws me off because I don't want to be the reason you're not having a good time, but also, yeah. You get what I'm saying, yeah?
No, I know exactly what you're saying. Right now, she's very into Ryan and his characters. But I am breaking through whatever walls and barriers she has, and I'm forcing myself into that situation, and I think it's working. So get involved. Don't worry about that. If she comes back and says like, "Hey, too much," then let it be too much. But go for it.
That's fair. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I'm worried about offending people, and I like everybody. And I'm actually a lot more comfortable in the group now than I was before. And it helps, like talking to you, playing with Ben, talking to Rachel and Summer, and getting to know them.
Mm-hmm.
getting back in contact with Amanda, talking to her again. And I always do Nick and Ryan, so that was easy. Um, but yeah, I really like playing the group.
Uh,
And
Jeremy, these guys, these ladies, they could take it. Bring it, right? Bring everything you can to the table, because I've seen that they can handle it. So bring all of Traven to the table, right? Full send to all of them. Don't worry
Part-
about it.
another issue, it's not really an issue. It's like, so I love to talk and I love to role play and keep talking. And then I'll realize I'm the only one who's been talking for like the past 30 minutes. And I'll like clam up because like I love Ryan to pieces. I ran Ryan for 2 years in my campaigns. Ryan is not the first person to talk ever.
No, he doesn't. He'll sit in the back.
And, yeah, and it's like if I keep talking, players like Ryan, and you know what player who is a lot like Ryan in the way they play, and I think they're a really good player, is Summer.
Summer and Ben, they're both
Yeah,
very quiet, passive people. Yeah.
yeah, but they're really good players. And then I don't want to talk as much, so they have their moments to talk.
You know what you do, Jeremy?
Just keep typing.
No, bring them in. Force them to talk, right? Because at a certain point, that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to force conversations with people, so that way my character can connect with other people. Because at a certain point, I mean, we've got what 8 players and
I'll
9 in
make
the
you
party, right? We got Nick as a DM.
Yes.
Force it. You have to force the connections, otherwise it won't happen. So if you're feeling like you're on a roll with your character, go with it with as many people as possible, as many players as possible, and just bring them into it. Like, I don't think Traven and oh my god, I can't remember Ryan's character's name at the moment.
Right there.
Yeah, you got to connect, right? You have to force the connection at some point. Like maybe it's like an attack, or maybe it's a particular boss battle that was trying, or someone turning to stone. Force the connection, right? Otherwise they will never connect, and we have too many people. So with as many people we have in the party, we have to force the connection at some point. And if you want to I do it. Like I go silent for 3 hours in a session, but when I'm on, I'm trying to connect it to as many people as possible. So don't be afraid. I mean, we're all adults. But if they don't want to talk, they'll say their one line, and then you move on to the next person. Go for it.
That's fair.
Right? The worst they could say is, yeah, I do one sentence and I walk away. Okay, I'm going to go talk to the next person. And just do it. Don't be shy about it.
That's fair. I do want to connect more
Yeah.
with party members.
And
I want to connect more with like even the party members I connect with. I want to connect more with Vixis. Actually, no, I want to connect more with Jethro and Valeris.
And Traven, with your story that you've written so far, he has such a complex life at this point. Everyone wants to hear it. They may not say it out loud, and they may not go to Traven to talk to him, but everyone knows that Traven has a complex backstory. Get it out.
Oh.
Talk to people. Explore it. And I mean, I know we as people, right? Like, we don't want to necessarily talk to people about our feelings and what we've gone through, but we've been with each other for 15 years, Traven and Bixis, right? You guys have been together forever. Talk it out. Like, get it out to people.
You know, when I first made Traven, it was I don't know if you've ever seen the anime adaptation of Castlevania on Netflix.
I did. I've watched. I haven't gotten to was it second season, third season, whatever it is,
Oh,
the latest
but
one.
if you
I watched the
if
first
you
one.
watch If you watch it for originally I wanted to make a character based off Trevor Belmont, kind of the drunk bar fighter,
That
and
ends up
then I was
fighting death at the end.
like, and then I, that brother,
That's
and then it was
Traven.
like no, I'm just like yeah, now he's gonna have a shitty upbringing with his dad and his uncle, and then but his dad and his uncle taught him how to fight, and then I really liked bringing you into it, which was because like all his complex backstory, like other people did, and that's what I love about it. Is like because like him having like a second family, and people would take him in through meeting your family and becoming like a big brother to you, and then meeting the monster hunters and having another family with Big Sis and Fire and her brothers and parents and then like having someone to actually look up in and who he's inspired by with Luca. Like none of this was me. I just came up with Traven, and
Yeah.
it's such a cool backstory, and I love it.
And the biggest thing is that Traven, for he's
Oh,
what, 27, 28 now?
I take that back. I did come up with one thing, and that was like, Nick, I want my mom to be hot, and I want my mom to be evil. That was my only thing because I don't know why I like making villains. Villains are
100%.
And they're so much easier to make than heroes because it's easy to make a hero, and at some point you find a flaw, and then I'm like, shit, I made another villain.
That's 100% correct. I agree with you completely. But Traven, Traven has had so many life experiences up to this point. He's had love, he's had loss, he's had abusive parents, and he's had loving parents, right? He's had brothers, he's had siblings, he's had high school flings and lost high school flings. He's had the love of his life. And so he, I think, above anybody else in our group, has had the most maturity pushed on him. And he needs to show it. He needs to explain that to everyone else, what life truly is. Bindu and Jethro, we lived our lives in relatively good environments and we're sheltered, right? Um, we got Melia. She's kind of a hermit, but all she had was teen love, and she still kind of has it, but she's conflicted. And then like everyone else is, they've had some loss, but they've lived their life the way that life goes on. But Traven has the most life experience of anybody, as far as I can tell, from my perspective. And I think that he has a lot of wisdom that he can impart to everyone in the party. He just needs the moment to do it. He's experienced so much. His mentors died protecting him. He's lost, his love of his life, Fire, died in front of his eyes. He's protecting her sister to keep her from dying. He's been a bigger brother to Jethro, but at the same time, kind of a little brother to Jethro because Jethro is teaching him of history, right? And like his knowledge. And then he's going through all these experiences of protecting everyone and jumping straight into combat. He's the big brother of the group. And he needs to step up and be the big brother of the group. That's what I see. Traven's there. He's got so much knowledge in his head. He just has to give it out to people.
I like Traven a lot. Thank you.
I love Traven. He's my big brother. I love him. He's a great character. He's had like 2 novels of story up to his mid-20s, right? Like he has his whole life ahead of him, and he could be a general. He could be leading so many people with what he's experienced in his life. And I want you to bring Traven to the front and just take charge, because he can take charge. He's lived through it all.
God, I want Draven to die right now. That'd be so cool.
Wait, what? You want him to die?
I want him to die and to come back. Honestly, I want him to conquer the darkness, and I only think he can do that in death. And only he can do that with the friends and family he made.
Hey, you know what?
Fuck, I
Bring-
need to message Nick.
Bring it up because I'm working with Nick right now with Jethro and working with time. Like Jethro's
Brother,
gonna start.
you have such a cool fucking concept. I fucking love time shit. I know this I've been on a flash kick recently. Like been going in and
Flashpoint and
just
all that stuff. Yeah.
the stuff they do in the flash timelines and the difference between an alternate timeline and the multiverse theory and the difference between like and just like the timeline overall, I've just been nerding out about it, and I love meeting you, old you. That's
Yeah, it's crazy.
fucking cool as fuck. Honestly, that was probably the coolest moment in the campaign for me, is you meeting you, and it's just fucking wild.
I want Traven and Jethro, right? Traven has a lot of real world experience, and Jethro has multiple timelines experience. I want them to like collide in like a Big Bang kind of situation where it's like Traven is either he sacrifices himself or there's a situation where it's like he has to die in order for the greater good to happen. But Jethro will not let Traven die. So I want to see like it come to a head when Traven tries to sacrifice himself and Jethro is trying to save his brother. Like that would be an epic story moment. Because right now
That would
I've
be
been talking
cool.
to Nick. I was like, Jethro is gonna start going through some serious like mental shit if he keeps trying to change the timeline. Like he's already saved Valeris's life twice. It's gonna start coming back to him, right? Like there's gonna be the bill is gonna be coming too, so he's gonna have to start paying the bill forward. So I'm looking for that moment between Traven because Traven's working with the Raven Queen, which is death, and Jethro is trying to solve death. It's gonna be fun.
We should make a group chat with Nick.
I mean, you just put it in the legacy campaign.
I know, but I'm not gonna lie, I love getting the reactions of Rachel and Summer.
I do too. They have the best reactions to things.
And part of it is just like because when I was role playing Traven drunk after he had figured out uh the Raven Queen has part of Fire's soul, and he's
Oh
just
yeah.
drunk on Valera's shoulder as she's putting him in bed. He goes, "I gotta save him, V," and just Rachel goes, "Oh," and just hearing that little bit of heartbreak, I was like, "Oh fuck, that's good."
Oh man, I live for that, Jeremy. I live for just getting because those two feel so much when we play. Just getting the little sounds out of them. But if you want to start a chat between you, me, and Nick, go for it. Let's start it and let's start exploring these things. Because I want Traven to be badass in all aspects, and I want to be a part of it.